Guys, my joint's still on box if my mic okay? Fuck, my mic's muted. Thank you for the raid, Murder Crumpet. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, I'm looking at that, sir. Oh, yes. Oh, that, sir. That, sir, are you injured? Is that true? Everyone was talking about how depressed they were that you were injured and how it wasn't even worth going to DJ night without you there. And I see clearly now. Shout out that, sir. So true. Sorry, I was giving X a smooch. A bunch of hot meat. Guys, I don't know how big today's roster is going to be, but people that showed up appreciate it. You guys look good. Show me? I will in like 10 seconds when this song ends. Alright. You like the intro Doom screen? Yo, thank you. You know what? I like you. Alright, here we have the meat wall as you requested, chat. I hope you guys had a good weekend. I've been hanging out with the gang. Having a good time. We have the VR chat meetup going on. Meatwall. Yeah, I met Shias in person, which was interesting. Shias is a troll IRL. VR chat meetup. Did she go pretty much. I mean, yeah. She already left. I only saw her like a few times. Is she bald? No, very long hair actually. Hey, I'm Mr. Gator. Hello. Hope you guys are dude, she just also wears these like fucking ridiculous shoes that apparently are like $400, but they look like flotation devices. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I hate them. I saw them and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck these things are, but they're ugly as fuck. And people are like, no, those are like $400. Clown shoes? Pretty much. Lisa's pretty. Lisa is pretty. I agree with that. Did she just take your ladder? They forgot to take my ladder. They came over and they never took it. I even showed them where it was. They did fuck with Alex's room though. I have a lot of things I need to do this week. Thank you for the raid. He's alive. Dude, I am alive. My sleep's been so fucked since the 24-hour. I think today was the only day where I actually got a full sleep in. Until yesterday, I did not. Okay, so I did my 24-hour. After my 24-hour, I slept for 3 hours, woke up, couldn't go back to sleep, stayed up for 12 hours, slept for another 3 hours, couldn't go back to sleep. I've just been fucked. Like, I've been fucked. So today I just slept all day. Silent Library stream was great. Should do it again sometime. It just needs to be cleaned up a little bit. Just needs to be cleaned up a little bit. But I think it was pretty good. What was that weird stream on Maury's channel? It's Silent Library. The whole idea of it is you do punishments and you try not to laugh. Yeah, that's right. I really like the face tracking on that. That was so funny. Did you like it, Crumpet?
I was watching that shit and my ass was laughing so hard when you guys basically executed Lazzy. Like, he took his shirt off and waddled up, and he's like so fat, and he like got on his knees and looked down like a headsman's axe was gonna come down on him. And then you guys walked up one by one and started snapping him with the rubber bands. Dude, he had like fucking whip marks on his back. That shit was crazy.
I went easy on him because the one that Zizix did left a giant purple mark on his back, and I was like, oh no, I feel bad.
Dude, that's so funny. Fuck you, Lazzy. But yeah, that was a great stream. That was super funny. When you crawled under the table, dude, I was crying. That was so funny. Why did you do that?
I don't know. I thought it would be funny. That's the only reason.
Well, it worked. I laughed really hard.
Yeah, it was a good time, dude. I have a couple callouts / shoutouts, etc. Who do I have to call out? Definitely Moon. That's gonna be an easy one. Who else really? Fucking Harley. There's a lot of Harley callouts. Like a lot of Harley callouts, actually. Oh my god.
Dude, Harley, he face revealed. I saw him. He looks like an Italian mobster.
What? No.
Yeah.
No. Harley looks. Harley to me looks like an antisocial, like, what is this?
What is this?
Hold on a second. 1 second. I'm muting my mic for a second.
Just go on, guys. It's over. We're just gonna have to look at these sexy women. And they're gonna have to get directly in your face and start touching you. And then kissing each other in front of you.
Sorry. Moon needed something. She hands me this thing, and I just hear. I'm like, what?
But you speak in parcel tongue.
You need. This is AA batteries. Do you want me to show you where the AA batteries are? Okay. You control the camera, and look at these people. I will get you AA batteries. Okay, guys. Pretend I'm here, all right? Just Crumpet, you talk. Everyone else, pretend I'm here, all right? You are
okay. Is Mumboo controlling your mouse right now? Like she's just sitting there quietly looking around? Bro, imagine Mumboo sitting in his chair, and she's like, holy fuck, this dude's got crazy swamp ass. Like, my entire butt is wet. Like, how does he have so much wetness coming into the chair right now?
You're gonna have a bitch of a rash tomorrow.
You're gonna get out of the chair, Mumboo, and you're gonna like leak as you walk away because he's so sweaty on the butt cheeks. Why are you looking at POV your green beans at DJ night? Start sucking. Do you think she'll ever live that down, that poor thing? Stop sucking my dick, bro. Get away from me. Wait. I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna imagine what you're doing right now since you're muted. And you're like a mute or whatever. I'm imagining what you're saying right now. This is what she's saying. She's going. Okay. Ran away, bro. So fucked up. So fucked up. Where am I? I'm inside Lisa. Not the first time, am I right? Slaps your ass. Why do you give me a thumbs up?
I saw firsthand.
Wait, Mumboo.
Fucking nasty weirdo.
Well, I actually have a call out for someone who did something in my private room last night, but I'll save that for later. First off, Mumboo, what if you unmuted the microphone and you did like a little tap? You can communicate via tapping your tiny baby hands that are incredibly small against Rob's like desk.
All right.
Damn, you got some tiny ass hands.
Get out of here.
That's the other thing that I've learned about Mumboo is she's got incredibly small hands,
All
like
right.
incredibly
I
small.
kicked her out.
Welcome back.
So no, I don't want you to get out of here, chat. You guys are supposed to stay. All right.
He's kicking us out.
Deadpool baby hands, like a pug. I'm leaving.
We were talking about Mumboo's tiny ass hands, like her miniature, excruciatingly small hands.
How do you know about that?
I know literally everything.
You know everything about Moon?
Yep.
What do you
The
know?
very first time she unmuted to me, she said, hold on, I'll read you our conversation.
Yeah.
We were alone at DJ Night and Q, waiting to get to the new instance, and she unmuted and goes, fuck, dude. It's so hard to hold the index controllers. Fuck, I can't even wrap my fingers around the whole thing. Fuck. God damn. Not be able to do anything. I can't even gesture. My thumbs don't reach the analog stick. Fuck, dude. Porque! Because she's like Latina or whatever.
That's actually, oh my god, that is a 1-to-1, actually. That is a 1-to-1.
Yep.
Holy shit.
I told you.
Wait, let me accept people. Shias is home already. Dude, I can't wait to
Damn,
call
I
out
just got out of there
Shias.
quick.
I cannot wait to call out Shias, dude. Oh my
What'd
god.
I do?
No, just on how awkward they were. Call me out.
Who was the
Typical
worst
Butte.
person you met, Rob?
The worst person I met?
Turtwig.
Yeah.
Let me think.
Lazzy again.
Harley. Don't get me wrong, okay? I love Harley, all right? But let me put it to you this way, okay? We were shopping for clothes for Harley, for fucking Lazzy's makeover, which cost almost $300, by the way. I'm letting you guys know right now, all right? This
Like a
shit
whole
was
day ad revenue.
this shit was not fucking cheap, all right? But we did actually give him a full ass makeover, okay? I'm gonna see if I can get him a haircut tomorrow because he looks like shit, okay? But while we are doing this, I hear from across the whole fucking store, like I'm talking like very far away. Hi, I'm Harley. Hi, dude, the little peace sign thing that Harley does, he does it everywhere. I'm talking every 10 seconds in public, everywhere. He's sitting there doing fucking the double peace signs like he's
so
Richard
autistic.
Nixon. Dude, it's fucking crazy. Like the way Harley acts in VR chat, he acts the same exact way. I should be saving this for callouts, by the way. But it's literally like 1-to-1. Harley is exactly the same. Did he get anyone pregnant? Wait till callouts and you'll actually know the answer to that question. All right, just wait. I promise you, it's there are some callouts for Harley. There are callouts for Shias. There's callouts for Moon. Who else gets called out?
Call out Turtwig. Fuck that guy.
Turtwig got sick.
Again?
Hi, Rob.
Yeah. Who is it?
Bastard.
Is that you?
Hello.
Are you
Yeah, what up,
home?
dog? Yeah, I'm home.
Oh, you already got home?
Yeah.
Wait, this is my favorite part of this song.
Damn, you motherfuckers got home fast. Holy shit.
Do you have any callouts?
Yeah, I ran. Yeah, I got, we had a really funny night that I can say what happened if you like.
Yes, I would love to actually. Hold on, I'm remembering
Yeah, I got
more
you,
things
dog.
that happened. I have 3 callouts for Harley, just so you guys understand. You are not
I think
fucking
you're called-
doing that. Stop! Hold on, dude.
Stop. Mumboo, stop it.
I can't believe you're doing that. No.
He said no to her like he'd say no to
Why are
a
you
dog that
talking
got
to her
into
like
like
a
food.
fucking like a dog just like yeah, trying to eat like a cookie or something?
Bad mute.
Well, she's
Rub her
a
nose in it.
remember?
That's true.
She's blacklighting my
dude.
room.
She's looking for the cum stains.
Dude, it's like a fucking Jackson Pollock painting in that bitch.
Was she like
It's a
finds one on the carpet and she
surprisingly
just starts
worldly
gnawing
reference
on
from a
it?
bean with the Jackson Pollock reference. I did not expect that.
You love this what dynamic do you love?
Hey, Crumpet.
What up, Tiny?
Fuck you for that one picture you sent.
What do you mean, fuck me? What you say fuck me for?
No, the one.
The only
You
reason
know the one you sent.
Can you
wait,
explain
wait,
it?
hold
I
on,
don't
hold on.
remember.
Alright.
Hold on, let me find it. I'm gonna
Dummy
reply
and
to
me.
you on Discord with it.
Stop!
It's in
Okay,
the it's
First
in the
of all,
group chat.
There's no way I could even come there. That's like the entrance of the fucking room.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I remember now. The Cinia one? That
Yeah,
was true.
yeah,
Cinia, dude, Cinia was hanging out with me and she was... Actually, I'll save that for callouts.
Yeah.
I'll save it, bro.
What do you
I'll
want
save
this
that
for?
one.
Okay, we just did a +1. Just did a +1 call out.
Yeah, phew, close one. Man, it's called anticipation. We're building the juicy opportunities.
Exactly.
I
The
seen ya.
story.
Just turn the cam on. I could.
Can't get rid of all the content yet.
Save your callouts for another 45 minutes. We're not doing an hour intro.
Oh,
We are not.
thank God. I'm so tired.
I refuse.
I'm so sleepy. I had to run all the way home.
I did. Wait,
I
Rob, who's
swear
your
to
favorite
fuck,
person you
this
met?
person won't, the Moon will not survive this trip. Okay, like if I don't kill them, they
You
will
gonna
kill
kill
themselves.
her?
I probably will. Yes.
You gonna
If she
kill
doesn't
her?
make sure Doorfish is safe, bro. I'm gonna do the Doorfish.
Dude, she's
call
gonna-
out. I'm gonna do the Doorfish.
She's gonna
call out.
blacklight something and create like a homunculus inside your room.
No,
Oh my God.
she took Doorfish, put it in a.
He's dying!
Jesus, dude, what the fuck was that?
She threw the fucking.
Resident Evil 7 biohazard.
She attacked me with the Doorfish. Do you think this is stream content? Do you think this is funny? And she's becoming. fucking-
She's like... She's 4 feet tall. Just pick her up and throw her out of the room.
You know, throw on the table. Push it through the table. Slam her through the table. There we go.
She's like
I
90
will.
pounds,
I
bro.
will
She's like
fucking
Turtwig.
expose her. Throw her through the door. I want to buy a table and put her through it and break her neck. Honestly.
Did you get the duct tape, by the way, for that one
Mumboo
idea?
doesn't come home. We know why.
Moon is the girl from Resident Evil 7. Sorry. Okay, sorry, I got a message. Flash the black light in your room, it's gonna light up like a billion suns.
Feel like the
Harley,
night sky.
take the pregnant RP to Moonboot to IRL. That is the weirdest thing you could have asked, possibly. Honestly. and I look at you weirdly. Ashley from Resident Evil 4? Like,
Oh, that bitch is so annoying.
why the fuck
Ashley
did she just
sucks.
reply and say, I'm watching you? That's so creepy. That is the creepiest fucking message ever. What if fucking
Probably
she just
'cause they're
never
right
went home?
directly
It's just,
underneath you.
it's just hiding. Wait, what? Oh shit, no, they're right there.
They're right there. Yeah.
You forgot something?
Yeah, they're down here.
Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? You're making me nervous.
That's true, actually. Even if I wanted to troll them by turning on the webcam when they come in, I couldn't because they're a banned streamer.
Damn, that's fucked up. She got banned on purpose so that she could harass you and you can't expose her.
That's actually insane.
Dude, she got a chat mate you on that
Wait.
one.
Fucked up.
Why
This
the
was planned.
Why the fuck did Uber message me and say use your seatbelt for safety? Like, why are they messaging me?
They cost your ass, bro.
I just got it now. Like, dude.
Your Uber driver like reported you or something. He's like, hey, this guy wearing a seatbelt, and they're like sending you reminders now.
Everyone knows that the rules are you only wear the seatbelt in the front. All right. If you wear the seatbelt in the back,
you're a pussy.
You're a dork.
I'm literally never getting in the back of an Uber again ever since Lassie told me the story of him coming all over the back seat of that Uber with Aki.
That's true. He's probably not the first person. You never know where.
Yeah, it's probably covered in cum.
You never know where Lassie's cum might be, honestly.
Scary times, bro.
I'd rather be a dork than a smear on the pavement. What does that mean? What
You're
the
in the back
fuck
of a fucking car, dumbass.
Yeah, no one's ever died in the back seat of a car in an accident.
Yeah,
It's
nobody
impossible.
has ever died in a car.
Statistically.
It's safe.
Wait, no. I have that VR chat bug where if I look to the right, my mouse goes on my other monitor, but it's fixed now. Okay, so guys, hopefully you guys. Was there a DJ night last night?
Yeah,
I heard there was.
Did a decent amount of people show up still?
this shit was still fucking packed. I'm so over it. Every time I go there, I gotta wait in queue now.
But you have Prio, no?
I do. I still end up in queue. I only gotta wait like 5 minutes though.
What did I miss anything fun, like crazy?
Oh yeah, some motherfuckers were banging in my bedroom because they couldn't bang in yours.
Who?
I don't know. I didn't.
Save
I
for the
didn't
call out.
I was busy looking at something else. Someone was showing me their dick.
What? What happens when I'm gone?
Was it the
Everybody just gets wild, dog.
Is that true? Why don't you
Yeah.
guys just act like yourselves when I'm there?
Because you're the king, and they don't want to get banished.
Am I that, like, evil?
Oh, you just got all the power, so people get nervous.
Do I make you nervous, that sir? Well, I don't make that sir nervous.
Well,
I don't
yeah.
think
I
Marcus
mean,
can
no
make you
mute's
nervous.
gonna say that to your face. They'll lose reputation.
Do I make any of you mutes nervous, like scared? Thank you, Solo. As I should. What are you pointing at, Bree? What the fuck is that? What is that? That's me, because that's my shirt. God, my hair was so wild yesterday. It was actually the worst. I don't like that Kanye West is licking my ass. All right, I'm just gonna throw that out there. All right.
Sentence has never been said in human history until this moment.
You don't think in the
Brand new
history?
sentence.
You don't think in the history of mankind someone said, "I don't like that Kanye West is licking my ass right now"?
I bet Kim Kardashian said that before.
She was probably thinking it.
Yeah.
Didn't she like have like a thing where she like came out that she put her fingers in his ass or something?
Kanye West
What's
likes
wrong with
fingers in his ass. There's a
That's
whole
just a
song
song.
about it.
Yeah. I love that song.
It's a
Well,
great
what's
song.
wrong with that? Who hasn't had a cheeky finger up their ass once in a while?
Me.
You're
Listen
right.
out. Although, you're so small, if someone stuck a finger in your ass, you'd be like a puppet.
Don't puppetize me, Crumpet.
Sorry.
I'm not a
There's like a
puppet.
term for that.
Puppetizing. Is it like crunchitizing?
I don't
You
know.
Puppetizing.
stick your
Gavin.
entire arm up somebody's ass and like play
This
with
makes
them.
me think that's not the first time someone's called you a puppet because he's tiny, because he knew all the terminology.
I just made it up, man. I don't know if it's even a real word. Give me a second.
Yeah, sure thing, Barrack Bunny.
I don't like that
Who
Kanye
taught
West is
you
licking my
that?
ass right now. Roflgator 2025.
Who taught you that, Crumpet? Who's
Start to bring
teaching you these
up old
terms?
trauma.
My girl hates how dirty her finger is
I'm
afterwards.
looking it up.
What are we even talking about anymore here, chat? Like, what is this conversation?
Why did he at you to tell you his girlfriend's got his shit on her finger? Like, why did he at you to tell you that?
You know, that means that person does not have a clean ass.
What the fuck?
Like, they have their girlfriend digging for gold. It's
That's
crazy.
so gross.
Just normal
They
Roflgator
got nothing
stream
but
things?
chocolate.
These are not normal things for me. Like, what are you guys talking about?
Actually, I mean, to be fair, fingers up the ass that's like basically the first thing, right? Because you talk about knuckle fucking your asshole in the shower to keep it clean all the time.
What?
True.
It's the first thing you put in
I
your
am
ass
not
crumpet.
the butthole guy, okay? I keep my butthole
I put a
clean.
drumstick in my ass.
It's imperative to keep it clean.
What type of drumstick? Like the food one or like the drum?
The
drum
fucking food, bro. I'm not a chicken drumstick. That's
one?
a
You
different
put
kind of
buffalo
cock.
drumstick up your
It
ass.
was a fucking drumstick like for percussion. Oh, shut up, man.
What type of wood
comrade?
was it? Was it mahogany?
I don't know what type of wood the drumstick was.
Trumpet was... Lazzy was wearing Harley like a hand puppet in Silent Library? What does that mean?
Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. Wait.
There was, dude,
Oh,
it was wild actually. When you guys were all rocking Harley for the baby punishment, where you had to like suck that bottle and you all had to like rock him. Everyone was holding him fine, and then Lazzy didn't have a spot, so he just walked up and placed his hand gently on Harley's entire butt cheek, and then he took his other hand and put it on the other cheek, and he was just grabbing Harley's ass like straight up. And I was like, what
was
the fuck is he
puppetizing Harley.
doing? A bunch of people in chat kept posting Harley a victim, broken heart emoji, and we were all like, wow, that's crazy.
Harley got diddied by Lazzy.
Like I said, I have lots of Harley callouts for tonight. So Harley's gonna get what's coming to him. All right. After all the pain and suffering he's caused for me over the last couple of weeks, it's about time he gets what's coming to him. All right.
Rob, you want a picture of Harley passed out with the like Whataburger right by him?
Yes. Can you send it? That'll be perfect for the
I
call
got
out.
you.
All right. Are you sending it to me on Discord?
Yep. Hold up, it's loading. It's loading. Kind of have a picture of his ass. That's my bad.
Dude, I got. Hold on. Let's save this for the call out. All right.
Yeah.
We have to save this for the call out. All right. Hold on. Sorry, I'm closing tabs just to make sure that I don't accidentally like open the wrong tab when I show this image later. End up showing like my fucking like Twitch like paid for the month or something. But yeah, I'm glad you guys had a good DJ night. I had fun. I've been having fun hanging out with everyone. We do have a lot of like streams planned for this week, so I'm excited about it. I will announce those actually when we begin Sunday night callouts. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today, because to be honest, I'm just fucking like my sleep's been really on and off. Like I keep streaming for 3 hours, then waking up, then streaming for 3 hours, then waking up. So I might stream till like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., and then just fucking pass out, honestly, because I'm dying. Tryouts.
He's dying.
Yeah. Tryouts do start August 10th.
That's coming up quick. That's right after the summer.
Yeah. It is coming up really quick. I'm excited to see it. There's already been like multiple people messaging me asking about it. We already have videos ready. What's up, Naoki? How have you been?
It's exciting. Maybe we'll get some cool people.
I agree. I hope so. I hope we get some really cool people. Guys, real talk. How many fucking callouts do we have for tonight? And shoutouts. We need a decent
I've got
amount,
like
dude.
5 to 7.
I can stall at
Okay,
least
5
10
to 7
minutes.
is huge. Okay, that's big. We need as many as we can get. I hope your pillows are
Let
hot
me go get a
tonight,
head count.
not warm. But fucking hot, you bitch. Is that an insult, Grad? Is it bad to have hot pillows? I guess. Are you guys cold pillow flippers? For me, it doesn't matter. Like I don't care about temps. I just lay down and I just go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I just want it to be comfy. I don't care if it's hot or cold.
Y'all are fucking nasty. Kill yourselves. No, I'm good, bro. Thank you, though.
The dude is gonna get suspended on Twitch. You can't tell people to kill yourself later, dude.
Yeah, sorry, brother. Which is
Just
weird.
lost your account, moron.
The dude has a fucking simp account. His username is Judy is cute, unless they are Judy, in which case they're calling themselves cute, which is kind of sad because, you know, they have to call themselves cute instead of someone else calling them cute. Fucking pussy
They
made
better
that
come up
account
with a
today.
different way to compliment themselves, because that account is gone.
Hey, you know what? And you know what? If we do kill ourselves, I hope you feel bad about it. All right? I hope it eats at you, and I hope you can't sleep at night. All right? How about that?
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
a funny way to like counteract someone saying kill yourself. It's like, Yeah, well, I will, and I hope you remember that it was you that made me do it, and it haunts you for the rest of your days, asshole. He was like, Jesus Christ.
No, I agree.
I hope you wake up screaming every night,
All right.
knowing that you could have done something to stop me from killing myself.
All right, let's go do
My bad.
Sunday night callouts. It is time. All right, I don't have an hour to delay today. All right, hi Vray.
Okay.
30
for a
minutes,
date
that's
this
a
week?
motherfucking record.
All right, we'll do it this. I don't know, Wednesday. Probably Wednesday would be a good day.
Yeah, I was thinking for your dates, we could end it by having a bunch of zombies rip you limb from limb while Ray desperately tries to save you. Kind of similar to how Zomboid ended.
Dude, that was really funny though. Me sitting in the chair looking out into the ocean with zombies killing me while like a
Ray
fucking.
just desperately trying to keep you alive.
Oh yeah. I think that was really good content.
Play longer, please.
All right, hold on. Let me accept people. All right, we're gonna wait for people to join, and we're going to start as soon as people connect.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, Lisa, you're gonna have to be good visual content today because my mutes are gone. X, Death Sir, you know, Sinya, you know, Groovy, the step ups. There's lots of good looking anime women here. All right, you guys, I'm gonna need you guys. My mutes are gonna be gone for a while. All right, I'm desperate here. All right, I really need you guys
Wait, are
to.
all your mutes there?
Moon and Kate are here. Shoki's on vacation. Maury's here,
right.
and Jufa. Yeah, Jufa lives here. Jufa might actually show up, but I don't know. Jufa's also sick.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, their whole household got sick. Unlucky. Hey, we should kill Turtwig for getting Jufa sick. Thoughts?
I agree. Actually, I completely agree.
We're all on the same page. What a bastard.
Okay, it's done. You guys ready to begin Sunday night callouts? All right, Lisa, as the hottest
yeah.
avatar in the lobby, I really need you. All right, to be eye candy today. All right, I really need you to step up in the eye candy department. All right. All right, good. Moon has also informed me to tell you that she loves you specifically. All right, are you guys ready to go? I was like, man, it's kind of quiet in here, and then I realized there's like, Crumpet's the only other person talking besides me here.
Yeah, it's just you and me, man. It's a bunch of
Holy
mutes.
shit!
Who said that?
What the hell, the girl? What the hell? You do talk.
I didn't realize there were women who were mutes. I'm done with this mute shit if they're gonna be women. That's gross.
What? I thought all of them. Wait, someone sent me a friend request. Gator boots. Oh, I have to accept green beans.
Please accept green beans.
I accepted green beans. Are you gonna make fun of them?
Don't accept her for Vincent.
Yeah, I'm gonna make fun of them.
Don't do Vincent RP, please. Let her
You're
live.
Listen,
white?
Green Beans has been hanging out with me because everyone's been gone, and all she just tries to have sex with me. So I'm gonna make fun of her.
Wait, she's what?
Yeah.
She's
I'm
what?
sorry. She don't know how to control herself.
She keeps trying to bang me.
Are you doing it?
Nah.
Have you banged any girls?
I've never banged a girl. I've been banged by a girl technically for performance.
Okay. I can't imagine Crumpet banging a girl seriously. I don't know. It hurts. It's not normal.
It's like a brain malfunction.
No,
It's
I
too
agree.
hard.
Smell.
Women pussy yucky.
What'd you say?
I
You
can bounce on a dick though, for real.
I think like Crumpet would like throw it from the smell of it. Honestly, like if he has to just go in it.
I don't know. Anyone doesn't throw from the smell, bro. It's just like fish right
That's
now.
Don't
not
smell
true.
bad.
That's not true. They don't smell like fish. The first time I ever fingered a
I
girl,
don't believe you.
I like sniffed my finger for like 3 days straight. I like didn't wash it.
That's so gross.
There's
you give it a little lick
pheromones.
too?
There's pheromones.
Dude, stop.
No, I didn't
Yeah, it's
lick
like a
it.
Give it a
Venus
little lick.
flytrap, bro. You
Oh,
got like
you didn't
gross ass
taste test
pussy
it?
gruel all over your hand.
You sniffed it for 3 days straight, but you didn't even like.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I
pretty
respect
much.
it.
Okay, we will do Sunday night callouts. All right. I'm gonna go get a
Okay.
drink really quick, and then we are gonna begin. All right.
Mumboo about to hop back on your keyboard and run around again looking at all the vaginas.
I could do that. All right, I'll be right back.
Did you miss the part where I said she hopped on the keyboard and just looked at everyone's pussy? Don't do
Yeah.
that.
I'm doing it right now.
Yes, I'm freaking H. Oh wait, this is a good opportunity. Here, I'll take over since he's half asleep and getting some drink. Lisa, Desser, X. I'm gonna need the 3 of you to take over. We're officially replacing Shoki, Caitlin, and others right now, and the chat will decide who's keeping on and who's going away. Is it time to retire these old mutes that he's had for X amount of time, or is it time to allow X to get her X amount of time? Algebra. Think about it.
Ooh. Solve for X?
Yeah. X is
Would you ever
humongous
go to a strip
melons.
club?
If I ever went to a strip club, I'd probably just make the girls feel uncomfortable because I'd be so uninterested. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it would just be a net negative. I would enjoy myself. The dancers would enjoy themselves. It'd be like when I'm at DJ night last night and someone
Yeah.
asked me to give them a dance and I say, no, thank you. And they say, oh, do you not like me? And I say, no, I don't like women. They go, and they, oh, is it something I did? I'm like, no, I don't like women. And then they walk
Am I
off
the
and I
reason
feel
why you don't
awkward.
like women?
I hate interacting with drunk women. All they want to do is have sex and be told they're hot. And I don't do either of those things. What
Would
about
you
a gay
believe me
strip
if I said
club?
we took Paige to a strip club last night? And
That sounds
little, you know,
so uncomfortable. Did he start doing Roman salutes again?
No, thank God. Actually, I don't know because they took him to like, you know, a little private section and, you know, gave him a dance. And he said, and I quote, I made sure to use all of the money right there, all the time I had.
That's so
I made
gross.
sure it was
Dude, the biggest problem with Paige is that he constantly, whenever something cool happens, he always goes, actually, I'm not going to make that joke.
No, please say it, please.
Oh, is that allowed? I don't know. Maybe I'll leave that one, actually.
Okay, wait, what is it?
I was just going to say that his exclamation of excitement is similar to the same exclamation of excitement certain people in 1945 would use.
You know, I think the way you phrased it, you know, it's legal.
Yeah, that's tournament legal. I got the point across.
Yeah.
Wait, is Vincent Fucker here? Vincent Fucker,
Don't call
come to
her
the front.
that. Stop calling her Vincent Fucker.
Hi,
Why did you respond?
Hey,
Why
Green
did you
Beans,
come to the
you're such a cute
front?
furry.
How are you? I missed
I
you.
did better now that you're here. Wing says Vincent.
Oh, no.
It was such a dejected sound. It made me sad.
Wait, can we talk about
Wait.
hair crumpet?
Before we continue talking, Duster, you need to get closer. We're gonna take turns. We'll go Duster X Lisa, repeating, of course. Duster, you just interact with them directly to feed the parasocial coomers, while me and Io yap in the background. What were you gonna say, Io?
Yeah. You know, it's really funny. She came up and said, I miss you, Crumpet. She hasn't seen me for 4 days, but because you're Vincent, that's why she said it. I think something's
not
going
true.
on here.
Yeah, the truth is that I just give Green Beans a
you
lot
wanna
of
be
positive
Vincent?
attention because she's a furry and it's a very cute model, so it's different.
If I was Vincent, would you have missed me?
Dude,
I
fuck you,
missed you a lot.
JRB, you son of a bitch.
Oh.
Lisa looks so cool in that
I
Abby.
really
Unlike
did. I
Crumpet
had a
who
great
ruins it.
birthday.
Suck my fucking cock, bro. This is Rob Stream. I've never even hit a girl model. I'm a fucking creature. 95% of the time, bitch. The last time I was in a girl model, I was fucking cross-eyed, okay? Like, I'm literally only funny here. Like, shut up. God damn it, bro.
Crumpet, I think you got one guy.
Nah. That would imply that
No.
he's a guy. He's a worm beneath my fucking boot, okay?
Oh, not even a person. Beneath a person.
Yeah. Yeah, get devalued as a human, asshole.
Yeah, they only have
One wormed. I got one worm too. Lisa
What I
makes
missed?
that model better than you. Okay, what's up, Scatter?
Who's motor? Who's motor better?
We were
Whose
talking
model
about
is
Lisa's
better?
model being sexy and how when I wear it, it makes people sad because it's like devaluing it.
No, come on. You rep that avatar well. It's practically
I'm just
your
advertising,
avatar.
bro. It's just advertising. I'm just a flesh
Hello,
mech
Bob.
pilot.
What the fuck? Why do you look like that?
What?
Say that to her.
She's so cute. Wait, don't make her say it.
What's
She's
wrong
so
with
cute.
me?
You're a dog.
What? Bark,
An
That's my
animal.
dog.
bark, bark. Arruff, arruff.
Tiny
I'm sorry,
furry.
I'll change.
No, don't change, dog.
Listen, be what you want to be. All right. If that's the life you want to live, then do it. X, is there something you want to tell
Yeah.
me? We got to begin Sunday night call out soon. I've been delaying for far too long.
Yeah.
What if we waited 74 more minutes?
74.
Why 74?
You don't want to know what's going to happen in 74 minutes.
Yeah, I'm a little scared. What's gonna happen in 74 minutes?
I guess you'll have to wait and find out.
2-hour intro.
We're not doing a 2-hour intro. That's never going to happen. That is like that is bad.
Would you do it for?
Alright.
Would you do it for a bottle of Jaeger?
No. Wow. I don't drink
What about
anymore.
2 bottles of Jaeger?
You don't drink anymore?
What?
Dude,
All right, I know how
I-
to get to you.
I don't drink. All right. I smoke weed. I don't jerk off. I'm gonna jerk off eventually. Okay. I'm just taking a break from jerking off, like to test myself to see how long I could go without coming.
Dude, the fucking Vegeta
Good limit
video got
testing.
him. He believed that shit. He bought the, he bought the Kool-Aid.
Cum stacking?
He's conserving his power.
It's not cum stacking.
You're taking a
What
tolerance?
do you know? He's edging right now. He's just been
No.
edging this whole time. He's edge maxing.
I'm just never horny anymore, dude. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, I'm just like my degenerate arc might actually just be over.
Oh,
My
that's
streamer
awesome,
has
dog.
ED. No.
It's not ED. I'm just not horny anymore. I'm just not horny. What do you guys want from me? I'm getting
You're
old.
desensitized now. These hot women do nothing to you.
No, they're super hot. Don't get me wrong. All right, they are super hot. They're very nice to look at. Weed causes the. Stop trying to analyze me. All right, I just like I got SpongeBob Tower Defense to worry about now and shit like that, man. Like, you know,
Guys, he doesn't have ED.
no
He
way.
became autistic, I guess.
I'm not autistic.
Autism spreads. Shogi gave it to you. Kate gave it to you. Alex gave it to you.
A streamer has ED. Went from alcohol to weed and lost 90% of my libido. Okay, that's great, but
Libido.
how do you pronounce it? Libido?
Biden.
Libido.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a funny way. I've never heard libido before.
The Biden.
It's okay. We all lose interest in sex when we get older.
Yo.
Brother, what is this fucking callouts?
That's also not true because Jairus exists and he's 64 and the horniest man I've ever met.
Yeah, but he
Yeah, but
takes
he's-
That's
my
true.
arm.
I
That's
do
true.
that. I'm
Dude.
becoming a mute tomorrow. Are you guys ready? It's gonna be sick.
Wait, why?
This would be the call out for
getting my
Jairus. Is
tonsils
whenever he
removed
goes to a
tomorrow,
meetup, he's
dude.
got a handful of Viagra and he's ready to party.
Are you going to
Viagra
sign Snow
butt
Bunny?
balls.
Mute stocks, down sell. I mean, I still have them on the
I'm
screen.
gonna be a hot mute.
Your favorite song? This is
Jay,
your
I don't
favorite
think you can
song?
be a hot mute.
Really? FCP remix? It's a great song. I'm your streamer. I like Guitar Hero 3. It's a great game. J-Rose will be mute and still trying to use World Mic. True. Okay, we're beginning Sunday night callouts. All right, we're starting them.
Just gonna do muffle
No
sounds.
1 hour intro. Okay. No 1 hour intro.
Oh, we're so close, Rob.
Don't let the
Would
1
you
hour
do
intro
it
people
for a
away.
blunt?
I won't. For a blunt?
About 2 blunts.
Why are you offering me random drugs like and alcohol?
He's like
Oh,
a devil. He's just like, "Hey, take this inebriant, please use this vice."
What's that word where they, plant stuff on you? I can't remember. at the
Police
moment, I'm really
officer?
tired.
Planting?
No. Like the act of, the act of doing it.
Planting?
Entrapment. I'm just
Oh.
trying to entrap you. That's all.
Yo, thank you, Sai. Dude, so Sai, the fucking VR chat dev was on Discord with me and Next the other day, and he sat there and talked about Next's room for 30 minutes nonstop, and it gave him the greatest joy in the world. He just kept sitting there and talking about how shitty Next's fucking house was and how it reminded him of Europe and like the old days and how it was so wholesome because it was so bad. He was like, I love the fact that you're
The old days?
He was like, I love the fact that your base station is on top of like a furnace, for example, not like a furnace, but like on top of a bunch of shit. And he's like, I love the fact that your house looks like it's peeling apart. He's like, it's so wholesome.
Wow.
Oh my god.
It is so nostalgic that you live in filth and squalor. Wow.
Show the
so
image.
beautiful.
I don't have the image. Okay, I don't have the image, but if I did, I would.
Next
What
bathroom
does that
makes
mean
me
by the old
sad
days?
because if I see his bathroom and it looks like something you'd see in a horror movie.
Oh, and then people start asking Sai if he's drunk, and I'm like, oh my god, that's so offensive. Like, like he's just sitting there talking about Next's room for 30 minutes. And all of a sudden, everyone just starts being like, bro, are you drunk? Like, what are you doing? And I felt bad. I was like, bro, no, you can't ask someone if they're drunk. That's like offensive. I wasn't even calling it wholesome. I was saying it was the most Balkan-looking room you've ever seen. You also mentioned that it made you insanely happy, and that you had a bad day, and seeing Nex's room made your entire night.
I love how
really fucked
ugly
up.
his room is. I'm so much happier knowing I don't live in that shithole.
Yeah. Dude, my life isn't as shit. All right, Sunday night callouts. It's time to begin. All right. Let's roll out, sexy anime women. Ow! Oh my god, dude.
Hey, man.
Fuck.
Hey, what's going on, Rob?
What up, big dog?
Wow.
Actually look
What's going on? Hey.
Maybe I should go back to the fucking intro, dude. Holy fuck.
Give it another 12
No,
minutes.
don't do that. Don't do that. No.
Oh man.
Okay, what are these fucking... There's a Red Baron pizza. There's Harley as
I'm all on a Red
Mini-Me.
Baron pizza.
There's a bunch of Lazzies. Almighty Milk. I need my dick sucked so bad, but I have this stupid-ass vagina. That looks like...
So real.
What is this picture of me? Like,
Dude, Lazzie's head looks like a really
look so
fat
handsome.
chode with a like just from this like a condoms on it.
okay, hold on. Get this shit off my screen. Alright, guys. We shall now begin Sunday night callouts with what we have, alright? It's not much, but damn it, we work with what we've got, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, can you tell us you love us because we're the only ones that came here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're loyal.
You guys are okay. You guys are nice. Alright.
I'll take that.
Please,
heard that
just one love us.
I mean, maybe I
You
missed
love
you
us,
guys.
right?
I don't know. Everyone's in the kitchen. Who's in the kitchen?
Oh.
What's going on in the kitchen?
Don't worry
That
about it.
means-
Hey, don't worry about it.
Don't know.
There's
nobody's in the kitchen.
Nobody's in the kitchen.
Nothing.
I'm worried about it.
Hey man.
Hello.
Fucking in the kitchen,
Hey
man.
man.
Snitches.
I love Rob and what?
Pudding.
And his funny comments.
Pudding.
Damn you pudding!
Okay.
They're putting something.
Okay. So first of all, I would like to make my first. Well, actually, I have to make announcements first. So here's what we have planned for this week. All right. Tomorrow we have an IRL stream. I plan on finishing the makeover Lazzy stream tomorrow. Okay. We also are gonna have a hot dog eating contest, and any other sub goals that I could accomplish during that time, I will. But it'll be just an IRL stream with everyone. I think it'll be fun. It'll be at the Airbnb. You don't want to miss it, chat. It'll be a gay old time. All right. I'm excited to see it. Harley's gonna win the hot dog eating contest. Lazzy seems very confident that he's gonna win it. He's like, you guys don't understand. I eat that much hot dogs just living, just existing. This is normal for me. So yeah, we have that going on. All right. On Tuesday we have the workout stream with Lazzy, Morg, Strong Waifu, and I haven't messaged Jimmy Sanchez yet, but I'm gonna message him and ask him if he's down. All right. But that should be a fun stream. We're gonna work out with the motherfucker, get him buff, get him into shape, and it'll be fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Shout out to myself. I missed Morg's birthday party because I was hanging out with the VR chat crew. Hopefully she doesn't get so mad at me, because I already know, because she already told Alex she wants to kill me. So hopefully she's still down to do the gym stream. On Wednesday, I have a date with Vray, RP. Should be fun. Hopefully someone will be around that could help organize it, but I don't know. I might just organize it myself if it gets carried away.
What up?
We'll figure it out. All right, we'll figure it out. Shouldn't be too hard. And on Thursday, I want to do RP, but I don't know how many people are going to be home. I need Maury home at least for the RP and a couple other people. So if we can't do that RP, we'll figure out something else to do. Cover up that Lazzy pic. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Beach episode.
Would you rather look at this?
Yeah.
W.
Does that make you happier? Yes? Okay, there you go. Alright. What the hell is that? That's from the 24 hour.
Yo, you're living the life, man. The best life.
True. Why is there an emo me? Okay, is that me? Who is that? I don't have a hoodie like that. But it looks like me kind of. But it doesn't look like me at the same time. I don't understand. Okay. JD Vance? What the fuck? Okay, so, oh, I'm sorry. I accidentally went inside of you. My bad. Oh my god, they're so cute, dude. Holy. It's the Big Show? Banka is redeeming the highlight of my message, so I thought it was like a sub or something. I got debated. Okay. Oh, thank you for the cute Death Sir wink. The patented Death Sir wink. Okay. So, here are some callouts. Harley wanted to try Whataburger on Friday. All right. And I was like, yeah, I'm down to try Whataburger, even though I hate it, but I'll go there so you could go. I said, how about you pick me up, and then we get some Whataburger, and then we go to the Airbnb. To which case, Harley responds, yeah, no problem. We're on our way back. To where I get a message from Caitlin 10 minutes later saying, Harley's literally fucking fucking wasted. How the fuck do you expect him to pick you up? To which case Harley messages me 10 minutes later and says, oh yeah, I guess I am pretty wasted. Yeah, I probably shouldn't drive. And yeah, Harley, so I went to Whataburger and I got Harley food. All right, the same Harley that offered me a ride was passed out on the ground, wasted when I got to the Airbnb, couldn't even move, in the Yamcha position on the fucking ground, surrounded by people. Okay, so I grabbed the food that I got for Harley, I left it on the floor next to him, and I simply walked away. I didn't know what else to do. Then after this point, here's my Shias call out. Shias walked up to me and attacked me with a wooden sword. I don't know why Shias had a wooden sword, but she has attacked me with this sword. And then I said, give me that sword. And she has said no, and then stabbed me with it to the point where I started holding my kidneys and fell to the ground. And then she has threw the sword to Alex and said, this guy just stabbed this guy out loud, and then walked away. All right. Which was a very interesting thing to see. It wasn't me, it was Marilyn Manson. Yeah.
You guys show the picture of in the Yamcha pose.
Oh yeah, I'll show you guys a picture of Harley now on the ground. This is
I sent you another picture too.
this also involves the Whataburger that I brought Harley, by the way. It is there. Hold on. As you can see here, there's Harley passed out on the ground with the Whataburger that I purchased for him next to him.
Damn, he's fucked.
Yeah.
What the hell?
He got fucked up. Holy shit.
So after this moment, Harley crawled into the bathroom. Okay, hold on a second. I'm getting more DMs. And inevitably somehow ended up in the washer/dryer room and just laid on the ground like this for like what must have been hours actually, because I was there for a few hours, and I definitely saw that. That is a grown. Yes, that is indeed a grown-ass man. Now, there's a food place near me that's like a southern food place that I really enjoy, right? Like super freaking enjoy. And I took them there, and dude. So first of all, when I get there, Thievin is sitting down, and so is Krispy Kreme, and I think Harley dropped me off, and we were waiting for Maury and Broadcast and a bunch of them to come, and they were asking like how long till these people get here, because we had a table of 8, and I was like, I don't know. It took them forever to get there because apparently they got lost and missed a turn, and the fucking restaurant was getting very impatient. They were not happy about this incident, okay? And on top of that, you have fucking Harley screaming, "Hi, I'm Harley," every fucking 10 seconds, all right? And the restaurant people there are like very heavily judging us. I can tell. Eventually, we're like, hey, they're like 2 minutes away, and they're like, okay, we'll sit you. So they sit us down, which they weren't 2 minutes away, by the way. It took them like another 8 to 10 minutes to get there. And while we get there, I don't know who, but someone's like fucking pointing, because there's a little person that works there that's literally like 2 feet tall. And then now I'm getting fucking distracted because they're looking at him. So I start looking at him because like I feel bad for him. Okay, not because I'm judging him, but because they give this guy the shittiest job. They make this guy fucking carry all these big plates and all these big food items to the cars. And I'm like, bro, the dude is 2 feet tall. Why would you do this to him? Like, he can't even fucking carry the plates because his like arms aren't long enough. And
That's so fucked up.
so we end up being there. We order our food eventually, to which Lazzy said that he would move to Austin just to eat at this place, which made me happy. Okay. After that, and Harley the whole time, by the way, while we're eating, "Hi, I'm Harley. I'm a grown-ass man," and keeps doing the peace sign with his hands. I'm not kidding. The whole fucking time. The whole fucking time.
Oh my god.
Peak MBC.
TikTok brain.
Yeah, and that was basically the first day. Very basic, fun. Moon came, and I have my embarrassing Moon story of this trip. Okay, so I order tacos for us, and she I ordered a burrito, and I was like, "What do you want?" And she's like, "I'll just get whatever you ordered." Ow! So she fucking ordered a burrito as well, and I don't know why, but she's doing this fucking stupid shit where she's putting chips in her burrito, but the the chip is like hanging out of the burrito, so she's using the burrito as a chip holder basically to eat the chips, and she dipped them in cheese. I have to mention this part because I've told the story to Alex, and she said that the most important part of the story is that the chips are covered in cheese to flavor the burrito. I don't know why this is so important to the story, but it is very important that I mention that the chips were covered in cheese. Okay. All of a sudden, she just starts freaking out. I'm like, what's going on? And she's like, I think the chip is stuck. And she's sitting there fucking coughing hysterically for like, I'm not even kidding, like 15 fucking minutes. And I'm like, do you need me to get you water? And she's like, no, I think I'm fine. And I'm like, dude, get some fucking water. So she drinks some water and she's like, no, it's not helping. She fucking scratched the shit out of her throat and just sat and just for the next like fucking like I mean till now I think it just like over and over again, dude. Chip stuck Wobbit, dude, and all because she fucking eats this shit. Who does that? Who puts fucking chips and makes the Dorito hold the chips so that you can put them into your mouth? You can't even learn how to eat.
That is a TikTok trend. That's a TikTok trend, Rob.
That's a TikTok trend?
Yeah, that's a thing they do. That's a thing food creators do on TikTok. They just eat. They use their burrito as basically a dip holder, and eat the filling of the burrito with a chip.
Interesting.
Your mute's got brain rot.
Maybe. I don't know. Something is not right there. Okay. TikTok has ruined a generation. Yeah, probably. But yeah, that's embarrassing story number one. I think I had a quote from her too, and it is, oh, immediately after this incident happened, she looked at me and said, I'm usually such a responsible chip eater. That was her fucking quote of the day, dude. I am usually such a responsible chip eater, is what she said after fucking up her throat with a chip, which I do not fucking understand. Like, I do not fucking understand.
What does responsible chip eater mean?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. Other callouts, Shias and Kate apparently attacked Alex's room and put a bunch of pictures of him and me scattered all over his room. All right, he is aware of this now. He's found them. Some of them were in Alex's bed. He's the one who tributed to your photo. I thought you guys said Harley was the one who tributed to my photo. But yeah, other than that, we did do a 24-hour last week, which shout out to anyone who watched or hung out during that. Appreciate it. X, you did a really good mute cam during that, so I want to thank you for that. That mute cam was killer, and it definitely brought in a lot of viewers. So W. We were able to get up to 7,200 subs, which it's been a while since I've been that high. So thank you guys for helping me get that high, and we're still at 7,074. And the nice thing is, the rest of this week has basically no drop off. So who knows? We might be able to get all the way up to 8K if I'm lucky. If we play our cards right, that would be awesome. If we could hit numbers that high. I have a bunch of sub goals I need to do. I've already purchased my cosplay. We have the hot dogs ready for the hot dog eating competition. There's a bunch of things that I'm gonna be doing this week to try to do it. Let's go for 10K. Now 10K is gonna be really hard, but I will do my best. Yeah, I already bought the Mr. Iguana cosplay. Like I've got everything done. I just have to wait for the mask and the green vest to come in. That's the most important stuff involved in that. You missed a lot of. Yes, you did miss a lot of. I believe that we have rescheduled the bikini thing to next week. That Mori stream was really funny. Why not face paint?
Yeah, the Avatar showcase next week.
Because I found a mask. That's why. You need green face paint, not a mask. Yeah, well, I found a mask and it works well because I don't have to wear a bald cap. Shave head and face paint. Listen, you guys are gatekeeping the way that I do my cosplay, and I find that really offensive. I'm popping off? You're happy for me? What do you mean I'm popping off? Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? I've always been popping off, right? Right, guys? Mr. Iguana from Temu? Timu? Is it Timu or Temu? Anyway, regardless, that's what we have going on. All right. I'm excited to do all the challenges soon. What else do I have to announce? I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to call out. Yo, did you guys go to a strip club?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm sure EO will have some stories from that. They did go to a Shrek, a Shrek Rave. Yes, sorry, that's the word I'm looking for. Shrek Rave. I don't actually know anything about the Shrek Rave or how much fun they had, but I do know that they came back. I mean, they came back. I don't know. Is there anyone who could share Shrek Rave stories? They came back and had a party at the Airbnb, and I met them afterwards. I didn't go to Shrek Rave because I was sleep deprived and I had a huge headache. Y'all have Shrek Raves? Yeah, I couldn't fucking believe it. It's actually a Shrek Rave, and there's like a 3D Shrek that comes out of the screen and everything. Unfortunately, it was the day after my 24 hours, so I was just too fucking tired. My head was thumping. That's crazy. It's better than the Shrek strip club? There's a Shrek strip club? So capital R Roflgator beat him with Doorfish? Why would you say something like that in chat? Why would you encourage this terrorist? They had one in Chicago a couple years back. A Shrek strip club? Or a Shrek Rave? Shrek strip club is just Lazzy's stream. It's called The Swamp. Yeah, no offense, but if a girl's got her pussy out, I don't want her to call anything The Swamp. All right? Like, I just feel like that's going to be kind of a turnoff, you know?
But it has like the PS5 exhaust note. What's wrong with it?
Like, imagine looking at a girl and you're fucking her, and as you're fucking her, you're like, I'm about to come, and she looks at you and says, "Get out of my swamp," and that's how she tells you to fucking pull out. Sorry, Lisa, for looking at you specifically for that. It was really no offense. I didn't mean any offense to you there. You'd come so hard. You're busting right then. Put your gator in my swamp, baby. Chat, I'm not putting my gator in your swamp, all right? I'm not horny. What are you doing in my swamp? All right. So, I think
in my hearing right now.
I think that's it for everything I need to announce, all right? It's not erectile dysfunction. I'm just like taking a little break, you know, from being horny. Like, why not? You know? You're trying to swamp that gator? Prove it. 3 years. Holy time flies. Thank you, Zen State, for the primer. We get it, Rob. Don't worry. He's in... Why PP no work? It works! I promise it works! I'll soon get the gas station pills. Oh my god. I'm not old. My cock... I'm sure it works fine. Do you get onion flashbacks when you say that swamp line? Show it to see if it works. I'm not pulling out my cock, alright? There's people over, alright? That's not appropriate behavior, chat.
So next week.
Alright, next week.
Yeah, next week I'll pull it out.
Next week.
I don't care if Alex sees my dick, you know? If Alex sees my dick. He has seen my dick, actually, 100 times, Alex has. L streamer. I'm sorry, bro. First time chatter says I'm an L streamer because I won't pull out my dick. I can't believe it, dude.
Over.
Okay. Let's go. Sunday night callouts, shoutouts, etc. Starting with none other than EO.
Hey Rob, what's up?
What's up, dog?
What up, dog? So I have a long ass week starting like Wednesday. I closed on my house Wednesday. That's a W for me. I'm now a home owner. I'm like you. And then Thursday, Thursday went over to the Austin, went to the Austin meetup, and then we went to the CS major, which by the way,
how was the CS major?
that shit was hot, dude. Okay,
It looked fun.
I have a video to show you, dude. It was my first esports event I've ever been to, and I think nothing can ever top it. I think like I spoiled myself, because look at this video. Look at this video I just sent you. The spirit, the fucking crowd, the like. Oh my god, dude! It was such a good experience. Highly worth like all the money I put into doing it.
Yeah, I have to download this video. Hold on.
Oops.
I can't even download this. Can I? Oh.
You can't just play it?
No, I can't. I just have to... It's a MOV file. Can you convert this to an MP4, please? I can't show it on stream unless it's an MP4.
Give me a second. I got you. But no, CS Major, dude, it was hype. The first match, which was Mouse versus Spirit, was legit cinema. The first game went overtime 4 times. Like, it...
That sounds like fun.
It was just such... Dude, it was so fucking good, especially if you love CS and you just love watching this shit and whatnot. Really good. The Shrek Rave was a lot of fun too. Nothing a lot noteworthy happened besides Sevidu apparently, missing the ball with a chick that was eyeing him up and down, but well, just down because he's really short, so he couldn't really see her. I couldn't really see her eye him back up. But what I think Speedy saw it, Veronica saw it. Fuck, who else was there? I think Lazia, all of them saw it. Like he was getting looked at.
Yeah, it was rough.
But he didn't realize it, or maybe he was just shy because Sevidu doesn't like women.
Sevidu doesn't like lemon?
Women.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Taste.
I was trying to figure out how Sevidu not liking lemons like fit into the story.
Well, Lemon's a woman too.
Yeah, but Lemon's not here anymore, dude. Lemon.
Yeah.
Lemon. We lost Lemon. We lost a good one, Hold on, let me.
She'll be back.
She's never coming back, dude. All right, so this is an MP4 file. Click it. All right. Here is the footage that EO sent me. All right, anyone chat or any of you guys in Austin for the majors, or whatever the fuck you call this shit, the CS?
It was the last day. Being part of that crowd where like everyone with their lights out going USA, because it was FaZe versus the Mongols, and it was like 11-12, and so they had this hype ass moment right before the last match started, and oh my god, dude, it was just you can't explain that feeling because it was just so good.
Your mic off on when you're.
Huh? Y'all really have no other chance in your brains, do you? What, then USA is a good trait. Good chant.
I'll be honest, he's right. Because the only thing I've heard was USA, fuck Apex, let's go Mongols, let's go, and then let's go X Team, let's go. They really hate Apex, like the CS pro player. They really hate him.
He's the villain, man.
I know, it's really funny
He also told them to do it.
Interesting.
Yeah. But no.
How far did Fnatic make it? Is my only question.
They lost. they lost the Mongols in the semifinals. No, not
Who are
semifinals.
the Mongols?
Quarterfinals. It's a Mongolian team.
Their name is the Mongols.
Mongols, yeah.
Are they sponsored?
With a Z.
Is that like an org?
I have no idea if they're sponsoring that. Yeah, it's an org. Mongols.
Interesting. I also hate Apex, but that's because it's Salesforce's proprietary program language. I have no idea what the fuck I'm reading, dude. Proprietary. I can't pronounce that word. Sorry.
Bullshit.
They had a national watch party in Mongolia. It's pretty hype. Dude, does Mongolia like
good.
CS?
Yes.
Yeah, apparently, dude, they did fucking really good.
I heard the tickets were $500 for this shit. Is that true?
It was 300.
Purchase it late probably, but it's around 300. But if you got like the front seats and whatnot, then it's hella more expensive.
You could also buy out, like, they had like these rooms all the way, like, kind of near the top. They were a few thousand or something.
A few thousand? God damn.
Yeah, it was like a special room just for yourself, and you could like have like a balcony to like look over at the thing.
Chat, how many of you guys watch
like,
CS?
Dude, it was beautiful, man. It was so good.
You watch CS?
Cinema.
There's no way you watch CS.
Yeah, I watched the whole thing too.
I've never seen you watch or play CS in my life.
Ray loves CS actually.
Ray, you like CS? Do you play CS at all?
They're really good.
What the
I don't even
fuck?
know they hacked Counter-Strike back in Egypt.
Way back when.
I have never ever known this about Ray. Man, we should all have a CS watch along someday. I think that could be fun, like a watch party.
Yes, it'll be so much. Oh yeah.
Just gonna be watching every CS tournament is just a cutscene until you lose the vitality.
I'm telling you, next time. Hey, listen, they got it next time.
I always read chat. Did I miss a message or something? Sorry if I did. FaZe shit the bed, losing to the Mongols, ruined the storyline. There's a FaZe versus Mongol storyline?
Dude, Simple missed so many shots. Yeah. Oh my god. So like he was like the key operator on their team, and he missed. He whiffed. Oh my god, dude.
You know,
he
I'm
needs to be in
not
the fucking
ignoring you
wheelchair.
guys.
He ain't got it.
He was,
Sorry.
Oh, but it was still so
killed
hype.
less people than the fucking 36-year-old team lead, dude.
I hope you guys are having a nice day. I will mute my mic to say hi to you guys in the middle of this call out.
Like for the first half, 0-13.
There we go, chat. Okay, sorry, I had to say hi to people in chat.
All that matters is who won. That's all that matters.
That's fair.
Sorry, I got attacked by a doorfish. Wicked.
It's okay, Rob. I understand. You have a terrorist.
What is with you and doorfish? Explain that dynamic to me. What is your dynamic? Like, what is your dynamic? Oh, dude, I'm gonna do the call out. Ow, dude. Wait, where's Flimsy? Where's Flimsy? Flimsy, you here? You want to fuck Doorfish? When did Doorfish become so popular? It's not even Doorfish anymore. It's Fanfish. It's evolved, actually. What would a Fanfish evolve to? Like, if you went from Doorfish to Fanfish, what would be the last evolution of the fish?
Toilet
streamer fish.
Streamer fish?
Oh, it's a fan. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm stupid.
Helicopter fish? Does he just keep getting higher into the air? Ceiling fan fish goes hard? That would be crazy, actually. He could, like, spin around. That would be actually really sick.
Fan.
Chairfish, it slowly gets closer to you? What, attach the fish to the ceiling fan? I could. String? Oh, yeah, I do actually. You want to attach Doorfish to the ceiling fan. Okay, EO, keep talking. Hold on.
I got you. Also, I want to call out Crumpet.
You can't reach that.
What? Crumpet? Fuck you. You know what you did.
Invite Tiger?
I don't know.
What, Flimsy? Did Flimsy not join? Flimsy's right there.
Get up here, motherfucker.
Dude,
Get up here.
Flimsy did the debate thing where they like request, but they don't join, but they request just to say in the future they requested, right? Like, what do you mean? I requested off you last week when I called them out for not showing up. You know? Like, that's the whole idea. But I'll be like, well, you never showed up. I'll be like, well, I don't know. Maybe not.
Is he?
Fanfish got him, man. It's over.
He's gone.
Did he just die?
Fanfish killed Rob.
Yes, sir.
Ever heard of fan death? Yeah, that's something that's real. Look it up. The Fanfish killed him.
He just like went off into like the background, just never to be seen again. It's crazy. It was a silent death.
What's that minion emote? It's so funny.
TikTok, the helicopter song. I feel like we should have sub-baited helicopter fish. Like I feel like this should have been sub-baited to bring this guy out. Brain leaking.
What
Not
is
back.
it? Like a helicopter?
That's what I said. 20 subs for the reveal. Alright, well it hasn't been created yet. Okay, when it's created, yeah. We got full mute roster change up over 2 weeks. My mutes are busy, alright? They're fucking busy. Microwave fish is the best fish.
Busy on vacation, Laval.
Microwave fish is like Dragon Ball GT. It's not canon, alright? Like it's a separate universe, alright? Microwave fish is not canon. It's a separate universe. Imagine needing a blank from your friend. Wait, what is that? A vacation from your friends? I don't know. I don't take vacations. I literally can't. Because my stream will die. Is this the new
God,
mute
it's gotta be
crew?
nice to be a mute. You got to go on vacations 4 times a month, come back, hang out with your friends all day, have no job, responsibilities, go on vacation again. Damn, bro. Being a mute's
Don't
fucking
forget the third
sick.
vacation too.
That's true. Can't forget that one.
Job. Hear that, Navis? A job.
Because if they're backup mutes, they hot as fuck. What does that mean? What does that statement mean that I just read?
That's a.
I don't care if they're backup mutes. They hot as fuck.
Mute number 5 and 6 in front of you. I don't even know who 5 and 6 is to you guys anymore. You guys have called every mute my mute at one point or another. Like if I say who's 5 and 6, the answers will be different consistently.
It's gotta
Hi,
be
Flinzy.
Cinia and X. They gotta be next in.
For sure, Sigyn.
See, but some people
I
say
think Cinia
Raven.
5, X 6.
Yeah, we already have a 5. Moonboo is 5.
Oh, you have
So
5
it'll be
mutes.
6 and 7.
Hello?
Damn, you got a whole fucking roster.
Yeah,
you got
5's
5
over
mutes, man. Goddamn.
You know, five's over
I
here.
needed to fill a basketball
I'm
court,
behind you,
alright?
Rob.
You have a CS team
Well,
right
you're gonna
there.
need a little bit more than that now. I think 6
their ass in the
Cinia,
next major.
7 X, Raving Midnight, formerly 5, will now be moved to 8.
Okay.
I'm right here, guys.
Naoki, probably like a solid 9. Vray will always be in waiting, never official. I think that's just fair.
She's like a backup.
Ray's like, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
I just thought she didn't put her like hearing aids in, you know? Once you get a certain age, it's hard to catch every single word.
Everyone needs 5 so y'all can have mute game comps. Who else has 5 subs that I could challenge to a 5v5 or 5 subs?
X.
Sorry, my stream lingo carried over. You know what? They're all subby. Yeah, who else
I
has
have
5
4
mutes?
mutes.
All right, get one
I
more
have 4.
mutio and then let's face each other.
I think I would get
Well,
killed.
it's
for
not
that
even
one.
fair if you get EO's mutes against your mutes, because EO's mutes suck dick.
Oh boy, do they!
Okay, just because she did that at one. Don't say that.
Pokemon
Not
battles.
all of. Not all. Actually, I can't even say that. Not all of them.
You know
I'll
I'm
be
right,
honest
bro.
with
You got some freaky ass mutes.
I know they freaky.
When's the next
man.
Zomboid stream with Vray? We're working on it. We've got our top people working on it. All right, we're planning it. Turn off the.
For every
fan
800
first.
subs, McDonald's poutine gifts, he will play Zomboid. Go ahead.
So never.
Oh, Rob, can you please? Can you check your DMs for a picture for a reason why I'm gonna, call out Crumpet?
Okay, I'm looking.
You're calling me out?
Yeah.
What?
There I was, relaxing, in my bed, just chilling, just had a long day of CS and other shit, right? And then I get a ping in our little group chat server, and that ping was from no other than Crumpet. And it's Crumpet saying, she keeps saying she would be doing this to you, but you're gone, and Crumpet knows how I feel about these singing smiles, how that should have been me! Me!
It could have been.
A few days before my birthday too. It should have been. Oh my god. And
Wait. When you turned off the fan, this fan got colder. It's actually
you don't give a fuck about your call, little bro.
No, I'm sorry. Science. There's like crazy science going on.
The fan. Yeah.
I think my ceiling fan is moving the wind from my normal fan into weird directions, and thus I'm not
You're
getting
telling
the
me
most.
that wind blows?
I can tell you everything about EO's call out. Okay, EO was there laying in bed, and then Crumpet messaged him. This screenshot that's on my screen right now, in order to bring him down.
He added me in the group chat with
Added
us, so
in-
everybody could see and make fun of me
And
and laugh at me.
everyone knows the way that me and EO feel about Sinya Smiles. All right.
This is so funny because it's like in the middle of it, it's like, I care about your call. Everybody knows how you feel.
My 24-hour has fucked up my sleep schedule. Okay, I'm sorry.
I know, it's just so funny.
Every time I do a 24-hour, my
okay.
sleep is fucked for like a week. I don't know why, and I have to do another one. I'm not yawning EO's content. EO's a nice guy.
It's okay. I haven't gone to the
He
strip
hits
club
you with
party
the
yet,
nice
guys.
guy instead of the funny guy.
EO's a funny ass guy.
Hey, me too.
Yes, you are. Doesn't like EO? I do like EO, okay? I'll have you know that in my 24-hour, I made a list of people that I could potentially invite to games, and EO was on that list, okay?
AW.
I also put EO on every list because we all need a barrack bunny.
I'm not a bear buddy!
Here you are.
No! Who told you this? Like, who taught you these words?
Hey, I learned some new lingo from the U.S. military.
I hope you get drafted.
What does that mean?
They
Oh
can't
shit, I
draft
still
me.
have this on my screen. Hold on.
Yeah, we won't draft Crumpet. He's gay. We've talked about this.
Like, are most people in the military gay?
Yeah.
Probably.
You guys, like, yeah.
Just the Navy.
Just the Navy.
No.
Explains
No,
why you
not
were
just
in
the
the
Navy.
Navy.
Not just the Navy. Marines, Army, Air Force, all of them are gay, alright?
Marines eat crayons.
They eat crayons in each other's dicks. Ain't that right, Zizix? I see you in chat.
He's just calling you a pussy.
He tried touching me.
Okay.
That's so quiet.
I know I did. I was like, ugh.
I'm sorry. I'm monitoring this fanfish, the fucking this helicopter fish stuff. We are the straightest on average. What, the Marines?
That's a lie.
Listen,
Nah, no, they're not.
I have a theory that 1 in every 3 mutes is in the military. All right, that's my theory.
I think that's a proven statistic at this point.
Yeah. And a lot of them are insanely desperate. Zizek says, Naoki, can you shake some real quick? Are they using the stepladder? Yes. Crayon eaters? What does crayon eaters mean?
That means you're a Marine. Cause they eat crayons because they dumbasses.
What's wrong with eating crayons?
Rob, they got the lowest IQ, but they kill the most.
Yeah, aren't Marines like the OP ones?
Yeah, because they're stupid.
They're stupid.
They don't know
They're
better.
more like the fodder. They're the fodder. We send them in
Yeah,
first.
they're
Right though,
Holy
what he
shit.
just said.
First in, last out.
That was sick.
Yeah.
You could just do that, huh? Like you just like you're very low on bones. I'm assuming. You have the flimsy
Maybe
build.
you could add one more if you're low, Winks.
That's crazy. Wait, can you lift your leg up to like your head while standing?
Oh.
Can I see?
Yeah.
Yo, your call out sucks, bro. He's just making the mutes do tricks. Like, what happened,
Holy
bro?
shit.
He's no. Remember, he's just tired. He just had a 24. It's okay.
Oh my god. Can I do that?
No,
He just really yeah, you might be on to something.
That's crazy. It's actually
What if she
genuinely
did
impressive.
that on a penis?
Ooh,
Then-
me.
Then like hopefully she has good aim, otherwise whoever's penis that is would probably get crushed.
Shit
Not
breaking.
you or me though. Mine's small and you have ED, so it'll be soft.
I don't have ED.
Prove it. Whip it out right now.
I can't.
Sorry, man, that was all just a setup.
There's people at my house. I can't.
Lock the door.
You can't let the doorfish see that. It'd be
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
indecent.
you're right. My bad.
It would be indecent.
Isn't it like helicopter fish now?
Can't spell weed
It evolves.
without ED. I don't believe that weed gives you ED because weed makes everything feel really good. And when I get high, I super cum. Ow.
Man, you're so lucky. Whenever I get high, I get paranoid and then hungry and then fat. I don't get fucking nothing feels good. I'm like, where am I? What's going on? Why is the Chinese government after me? It sucks.
Uh-oh. Rob, you ain't gonna like this.
What?
Huh?
For a 2020 study at Harvard, they have confirmed that high doses of weed heavily contributes to erectile dysfunction. Sorry, man.
So you're saying that because I smoke weed, I'm not horny? It's not that I'm not popping boners. It's that, like, I'm just not horny. Like, okay, like there's a difference, right?
You're fucking
If I want to get a boner, I can. Okay?
Pop them right now. Come on.
I
Let's see
don't.
it.
I can't.
Oh,
You can't. That sounds like erectile dysfunction
You
to
got
me.
ED. Huh?
What's going on?
Why is that EO guy asking to see Rob's dick again?
This dude keeps
No, I'm just trying
He's
to
a
see if he
Barracks
has the
bunny.
ability. Listen, I could pop one if I wanted to.
Maybe Midnight is waiting.
Rob, I think you
What
should
the
call
hell?
you on webcam right now on Discord and show him your penis.
No way, don't do that. Wait,
I
I
can't
don't like this
pull out my
idea
dick.
anymore.
I might have low
Not on
T.
stream.
My tea is fine, okay? I listen. I got plenty of tea. All right.
You're like
I got-
Jasmine or like Grey Earl.
I got dude.
Lemon
You know
tea?
what, man? With the amount of tea I got, I got black tea. All right. Let's
You
just
gonna
say
pop
that.
one.
All
Hey,
right.
what's up?
Why you say black like that?
Wait, wow, why black tea on all of them?
Because I just bought a fucking gallon of black tea.
Oh yeah.
Why did he say like I bought a gallon of black tea? Why did he say it like that?
I didn't say it like that.
Can you prove to us the black tea is in the room right now?
Why would I keep the black tea in my room? Why would it? Why would
Alright,
it
I
just
got
sit
it.
here?
Ah,
You call you on Discord and show him the black tea next to your penis for scale.
Chat, stop trying to analyze why I'm not horny. It's not that. Chat, I just don't want to be horny. Okay, like look.
Just wants to be happy.
I am
all that
on
damn
I am on my self-improvement arc. And one of the ways to self-improve is to not let my natural primal urges take over me anymore, right? If I could get to the point where I'm not constantly horny anymore, think about how many new things I can accomplish. Instead of sitting there and jerking off for fucking 20 minutes, I could spend that 20 minutes messaging a friend, being like, "Yo, we should do a stream this week."
you really did watch that Vegeta video, huh?
Yeah, that's actually the direct talking point for
Yeah,
Vegeta,
that's
like
literally-
1-to-1.
yeah. That's literally 1-to-1.
This is crazy, man.
He's right though. Semen power is real. The more semen that is inside you, the more powerful you are. That's why I'm gay.
Masturbating also helps with prostate cancer, by the
I
way.
mean, I'm still gonna
Big Prostate
masturbate. I'm
made
just
that
not
up.
gonna masturbate fucking every single day. Like I'm just gonna fucking do it less. You know what I mean?
How often do you masturbate?
Right,
At what
yeah.
time? And can you call EO and do it in front of him to prove that you don't have erectile dysfunction?
Okay, wait a minute. I don't like this anymore.
What? In general, okay, if I'm single, I masturbate maybe 6 times a day. All right, but maybe not anymore.
Damn.
Okay.
What?
Holy shit.
Well,
Yes.
To be fair, guys, he's been in a relationship for like 9 years. Okay, it was
Yes.
like that's
This
like
is
you know,
in his
he was
20s,
much
guys,
younger
in
than.
the 20s.
But back in the day, all right, yes, I jerked off many times a day. But I just get bored. Like, what else do you do when you're bored?
I don't know,
Play a
like
game.
anything else. Like, what do you mean?
Talk to a friend.
Talk to Alex.
Jerk off.
What have you done?
Jerk out to your friend.
Why is the fan moving so
hard.
fast?
They took off 6 times today. Man was not doing anything.
Oh my god, no. This is dangerous. This is dangerous.
Turn on the cam. I want to see the fish flying
What's he
around.
doing, bro? Mumboo's gonna kill
She
Rob with the
attached
fucking door
the
fish.
fish to the fan, and it's flying around the room, whacking me in the head. You made it way too long. Ow! Should I turn on the webcam? Dude, you're like breaking.
Wait, you gotta make 20
shit.
subs. Rob, you gotta make the 20 subs first.
This is actually fucking
Dude, this girl's
dangerous.
gonna kill your ass, man. She's fucking with you.
Okay, 20
Speaking of
subs.
a whole lot of ass.
I've been told that this was a 20 sub bait to create this dangerous flying fish. All right.
Crap, how are you gay? I'm just wondering. I'd look at
Turn
this.
off the fan.
I'm like,
You ever
thank
sucked a
God.
penis? You ever sucked a penis, yo?
No, I haven't. Have you?
I will say
Yeah,
that this
I
fan,
have.
I have to be
Oh.
careful because if
It's
she turns
epic.
on this fan, there's a good chance this fish will hit me in the
I
face.
got my willy whacker sucked. That was also epic.
That's actually the most
Okay, Barrick's
ridiculous
funny.
thing ever.
Scrap it. Venus, I know I did not hear you laugh.
It's funny because, well, you know
Bro,
what?
it's hitting my mic. Can you hear that?
Dude, the fish is talking to us.
I'm telling you, chat, the 20 sub, this is ridiculous. On a scale from 1 to 10, this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life that Moon has created. There is a giant flying fish helicoptering across my entire room, and if I lift my head up, I will get hit in the head by this fish. Super cute. Sounds great. Can we see?
Hey, Rob.
20 subs, and you can see it. This is a sub bait moment. It's hitting the fan, or it's hitting the lamp. Oh my god, dude!
Rob,
Can you
while
guys
we wait
hear
for
when
the
it
20
hits the mic?
subs,
Yeah.
I want to tell you about this guy called Frankie that I met at the strip club.
Okay, tell me about Frankie at the strip club.
So,
Wait, I'll add the sound effects. Okay,
Also,
here's
hi,
you walking
Shane.
up to Frankie.
so there we were, right?
There he is.
So there we are, right?
We love Frankie.
Just get into the strip club. You know, we're at the counter, and then it's me and Speedy. We're going in first. Well, we're among like the first four to go in. And this is like this older guy there, right? Just talking it up to the the chick at the counter.
Dude, it's
so-
hitting the foot. Did it break? Oh,
Dude, fuck you, yo.
No. I'm sorry.
I can't tell the Frankie's story.
Fanfish has unfortunately deceased. Okay.
We gotta start. We have to start over. We gotta start. Like we gotta start.
It hit the mic really hard and then flew off the fan. It's gone. All right. Fanfish is gone, guys. Oh, that would have
Rest in
been
peace.
so funny on stream. Holy fuck. Fanfish was too powerful. I've never seen EO disrespected in my life. Oh my god, how did it end up all the way back there? What the
That's
fuck?
not true. You didn't see him back in the Navy.
Shut up! It didn't happen.
Okay, EO, I'm sorry. Tell me about Frankie. I'm sorry. There's a flying
Okay.
fish.
It's okay. So Frankie, right?
Yeah.
He's like an older guy.
You walks up to Frankie.
Yeah, he's like 50 to 60. Don't do them. Oh my God.
Yeah, there he goes.
He's like 50 to 60, and gray hairs, older man, right?
Older man.
And he's just there trying to, check out the chick at the reception's desk, right? And I go up to him, I talk. This man is so.
Just kill yourself, yo.
Yo, I'm listening.
Why can I hear myself?
Because I turned you up so I could hear you.
But okay, hold on, wait. I can't. It distracts me so much.
It's as loud as you are back to us. It's so funny.
You can hear yourself too. It's louder.
Oh, I'm deaf.
Alright, yo, go ahead.
Go ahead,
Tell me
yo.
about fucking Skippy Joe,
Yeah.
whatever his name is.
Yes, yeah, sorry. So Frankie, right? This I take off my headphones. I'm just gonna speak. I can't even hear anymore. So Frankie, right? This old ass man, you know.
His name's Frankie.
We tell him like, hey, you know, it's my birthday, cause it's my birthday, you know, on Saturday and whatnot, right? It was my birthday, and so we all went to the strip club to help celebrate it. And
Right.
Frankie, this guy was like, oh man, we're gonna make sure you have a great fucking birthday here, man. I know all these girls and whatnot. I'm gonna point you to the greatest and the best, right? So this man gives me 21s. He says, go out, get them to them and whatnot. Give them to the girls, treat them right. Treat them fucking right for me. I was like, okay, Frankie. And he does that. I was like, hey, I need a drink. Frankie's like, hey, I got you, bro. He gives me a drink. He also at one point smacks me on the ass, but I didn't, I was really uncomfortable with that one, but I was drunk. But
He's
still,
a barracks bunny.
didn't
He was
feel
not
good about that
uncomfortable.
one,
He
but
was
he
used to
smacked
it.
me on my ass. And then not only that, he gives me more money to spend on more women. Yo, this guy was just a
Wait,
homie. Like,
Frankie
you should
was
get a
giving
Frankie in your
you
life that
money?
gives you money. A random man in your life that gives you money just
How much money did
to
Frankie
spend
give
on
you?
women.
Frankie turned you into a mute? Just gave you money.
How much?
That's crazy.
How much money did Frankie give you?
I think at the end of the day, probably like $50 to $60, not including the drinks.
What the fuck? I want a
Damn,
Frankie that gives
I
me
think that guy
money.
was flirting with you, Eo.
Wait, he did? Wait, he
Yeah,
was?
took his headphones
He did
off?
smack my ass.
Oh.
Bunkai, is that
Yeah,
a
I can hear
barracks
now.
bunny up there?
Stop!
I told you that sound effects to your story, bro. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm like 30 seconds behind.
But no, it was good. Also, Lawman accidentally took us to a gay club.
Wait, what? You guys went to a gay club?
Yeah.
Accidentally.
Accidentally. So he took us to a club that was suggested by Bo, right? And I asked him like, hey, is this a gay club? And he said, no. But Bo would never do that to us. She did. And the reason I found out, right?
I have
was
not
because
seen
we went in the
Bo
club. Yeah, we didn't see her either. We didn't see her either. But the reason I only found out it was a gay club because we went in, and I was waving to Speedy, and a chick thought I was waving to her, and so it got really awkward. So I had to go actually, go up and talk to her and whatnot, make conversation, and we telling each other our names and everything. And she says, "Yeah, this is like the best gay club here." I was like, "It's a what?"
Actually, you went,
Hell yeah!
I did not go there.
He turned into an
And
that
then
was so loud.
that was so loud. And then at the same time, right after finding all this information, the chick said, "Yeah, do you have any lesbian friends?" So you know what I did? I tried to hook a sister up. I tried to hook up Speedy, and the chick was like, "Hey, can we kiss?" To Speedy, and Speedy was like, "No, I don't want to kiss. I'm so shy." Like,
okay, motherfucker.
Were they
I
attractive?
tried to pass
It
ball.
wasn't that bad.
She was hot, dude.
Look,
She
it
was
was
like
a
a good
long
like
night.
7 to 8.
Hot. She was hot.
She was hot as hell. She was like a goth.
Like a goth.
She was not goth. The
Speedy,
fuck
you
you
turned down a
talking about?
goth mommy?
Look,
she
it was a
punk?
long night. I was in pain from the rave, in pain from walking around all that night. I just was not in the right headspace.
I walked more than you. Pussy.
Yeah,
you
but
take
you're
more
closer
steps
to
than
the
me 'cause you're
ground,
so small.
so yeah, it's true.
Okay, fuck you both, alright? Hold up, fuck both of y'all.
Nah, she's like a blonde-haired, shorter chick that she's like, imagine lesbians that wear bun-up shirts that are open, like with a t-shirt underneath it, like that style, like kind of modern hippie.
Did you
She had a lip piercing too.
Did you get her number?
I didn't. She disappeared.
Disappeared.
I should have, but
True.
she disappeared.
I tried to help her out. I tried to
I
pass
was
ball.
put in a really awkward position. Okay.
Hey, listen, game is game, ball is ball. I gave you the layup and you failed it.
I could barely hear in that place. That place was loud as fuck too.
Whenever EO got private dances, they picked him up like a cat and patted his head when carrying him away.
That is not what happened. That is not what
True.
happened. They took my hand
He would
and,
be into that.
walked me up there. I wouldn't be, against
He
it.
just
a
said
little
I
bit,
would.
actually,
Like,
now that I think about
there you
it.
go. He would-
Like, you know
he'd
what?
be
Now
back
that I
into
think
that.
about it, that would be kind of nice, actually.
Yeah, you wish Frankie did that to you, huh?
Okay, fuck off. I just happy he gave me money.
He's gay. He's a barracks bunny.
I'm not gay.
And a
I'm not a
prostitute, I
barracks
guess,
bunny.
'cause he got
I'm
paid for
not
ass slaps.
Frankie was
No,
muscular too. He was fat.
I don't want to
He was
think
ready
about
to
what
take you
Frankie
and
looked
trip
like
everyone.
anymore. I
Yo
don't want to
likes
think about this
muscle cock
anymore.
daddies to dominate him and financially dominate him as well.
He also told me about how many guys want to have gay sex with him. Actually, I'm starting to think he was a little bit gay now.
What, Frankie?
Yo, just realizing.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize Frankie might have been like a little bit gay.
Maybe Frankie's like a cuck
what?
and he wants to watch you have a good time.
Dude, I think that is though, like, cause he was really happy that I was having a good time. He was like really excited, cause we had Kate there, Shy Ass there, Speedy was there, Lawman was there, Lazzy was there, and a few
That
others
place
was
is
there
not my
too.
vibe.
What, the strip club's not
But
your
the
vibe?
red hair chick though, nah, it was not. That red hair chick though, she was fucking
Oh, hey.
fire. She was
Let's
sick
see
as
it.
hell.
Redhead chick?
Yes,
What?
Yeah,
okay,
she's some of the craziest pole work ever.
Does this strip
This
club
is
have hot
stripper.
bitches? Can I say
Yeah,
hot
dude,
bitches?
yeah,
Is that offensive?
hot. Yes. No, just don't say fat bitches.
Oh, okay. Well, I can say hot bitches.
Yeah, I could say it because
Don't
I'm using it as an example. That's why I can say it right now. Also, she is fat, but no, like, dude, this redhead chick was an insane like stripper. She, like, actually goated lap dancer, goated fucking pole dancer. She did it all. Plus, she was hot as hell.
Harley is messaging
She's
me.
crazy
Sorry,
hot.
Eo, not to interrupt your very important story, but Harley is messaging me and saying, Rob, before I leave, could you open one of my Pokemon packs and sign a card? When is Harley leaving? When are you leaving? Am I gonna have fucking Harley drop off a Pokemon pack during stream so I can open it? I mean, they're only 6 minutes
He wants
away.
you to open it.
Yeah.
He wants you to open it, sign it, and then he'll take it back so he can put it into like a little book.
I'll invite Harley here if he wants to come. I just don't want to invite like 20 people here. Eo is back. Eo,
I
you
read
know, I
that
have to
wrong.
commend you. This is one of the longest call-outs of all time, actually. You're doing really good.
Thank you. I did get interrupted a few times.
Yeah,
It's just
actually,
a
he was
little bit
lying.
tight.
Last week's callouts, mine was
Yeah.
like 45 minutes long, so.
Well,
Yeah.
we didn't have an hour
Tried to
intro,
mess
so
up.
we should have an hour call out.
Go ahead.
What'd you say?
Oh, fuck, what else? I said we didn't have an hour intro, so we gotta have an hour call out now, you know?
I agree. I completely agree with you. All
So
right.
you agree with everything I'm saying right now.
I agree with everything you're saying, Eo, and I value everything you say. You know what? Hey, Eo's
So it's like
the
fat
Golden
bitches?
Gator. Eo's the Golden Gator member of the week, guys. All right, shout out to Eo, the Golden Gator member of the week. All right.
W!
Shout out.
My barracks bunny.
I am not your barracks bunny.
That's the Golden Gator Barracks Bunny, and we love
Wait,
him.
Rob, can you look at Flinzy again?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hi, Flinzy.
Whoa.
Can you do it?
That was his penis, because he's again horny for you mutes anymore.
I still get horny, okay? I just choose. It's a choice.
Right.
It's a choice.
You can't call me that. You can't call me that, motherfucker. You can't say that.
I don't have erectile dysfunction.
Oh,
Dumbass.
She is
You gotta stop
bitch. That's
slurring.
amazing.
She called me a
Streamer
slur.
has
Like,
ED.
while you was back there, she came out and just slurred at me. Did you know that, Rob?
She is slurred at you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard
You know
about
what she
that.
called me?
She has. Why did you slur?
You know what she called me? She used a hard R too. I'll say it right now.
No way.
Yes, Ray. I'll say it right now too. She called me, and I quote, a cracker.
What?
You can't. That's my word,
Can you
Eo. That's
say
my
that?
word. You can't say
That's
that.
not your word, dog. You can't say that.
Actually, I can.
Eo is coming out as white.
I'm white adjacent somehow. Don't ask me how.
Bro,
That's
what,
crazy.
what are these fucking like, are like chaos emeralds? You just collect them and you could just use them to your advantage?
Yeah, that's why you think I collect minorities? That's the white side.
I feel like you could have rephrased that.
Yo.
Don't know why he phrased it that way. He could have phrased that so differently.
I will mention that
That's my barracks bunny.
That new improved helicopter fish has been put back on the ceiling fan. All right, and is working functionally again. Can Trouble show their Chaos Emerald? Pardon?
Their butthole.
No, do not do that,
show their
Trouble.
butthole.
Do not do that.
Why are you saying it like that,
subs?
Congus? Like, is she at risk of showing her asshole? Like, is that something you need to warn her about?
That's a
Can I see it?
euphemism for butthole.
What's a
Well, I know
euphemism
what the
for
euphemism
butthole?
is, man.
Oh my god.
Chaos
Hey,
Emerald.
Trouble.
No, actually, Chaos Emerald is a euphemism not for butthole, but for the butt gems that people have in their little butt plugs.
Ooh.
Those are the Chaos Emeralds.
Oh,
Hey, Trouble.
fancy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go Golden Sonic. Let me get your Chaos Emerald.
Golden
Yeah.
Sonic is gay.
Actually,
Supersonic.
No, actually, I don't care.
Thank you, Vincent.
Thank you,
Okay, I'm just saying, right? What if we all just like as a collected unit? This is so bad. Actually, I shouldn't say this.
You're gonna say something about butt plugs, aren't
He's
you?
sleep deprived. He's gonna say something terrible. Watch out.
He's gonna say something about butt
What
plugs.
if we, as a
calling it.
collected community, decided who the 7 hottest anime women in the lobby are, and they get different Chaos Emerald butt plugs, and you try to like collect them all?
Jimmy Dory! Hey! Jimmy Dory! Get started on a survey! Please!
Look at the Power Rangers, dog.
I need a Chaos Emerald. Wouldn't Lazzy just start
Need a
with that?
chat vote?
Chat
Ugh.
vote? Like, who's someone
Need a
who's
chat vote
like
and a lobby vote.
guaranteed on the list?
Mika?
Senya.
Mika, Moonlight,
Are they
Sinya,
like-
I think are two like.
Is it just
like,
how
safe
hot they are, or are
ones.
they just are most likely
Yes.
to have a butt plug?
No, they're hot. They're like the hottest members.
Oh. All right, Rob, make your hottest member tier list, including all your mutes, in order.
Oh, dude, in order is so hard.
Do it for 50
Has to
subs.
be done.
I'll keep my mutes out of it. You know, I shouldn't lewd my mutes. Shoki or
What?
Bray?
Yeah, but look what they're doing to Dwarf.
Isn't that the whole point?
What? Oh, I mean, Flimsy? I mean, Flimsy would be a great member, but the thing is, Flimsy's would have the rarest fucking one, because you'd see it once every 2 months. So they hold like the ruby
like
or
the best
diamond.
one, though.
Spawn.
Yeah.
Oh, Rob! This may just remind me of something in DMs. Remember how you was talking about a little person?
What, sorry, what?
Remember how you was talking about a little person
Yes.
at the
one-
restaurant?
Yes.
We saw one at the strip club! And
That's
I made
epic.
a joke about it, but I forgot what it was.
You shouldn't
I
be
forgot the
joking
joke I
about
made.
it. You shouldn't be joking
I get the
about
feel
that.
this EO guy's kind of fucked up. He's
Well,
like
EO
saying he's
kind
collected
of-
minorities. He called you the C
EO
word.
kind of
What's
has
going
the
on?
card. EO kind of has the card. It's
You're
like
right,
me
you're right.
talking
Those
about
are his
fat
people.
people. Like we
Exactly. I'm a halfling.
yeah. You'd say you're pretty hot yourself,
It's
Shay.
so quiet every time you say something.
Is Shay?
It's really funny.
Is Shay? Wait, Shay, are you like risen yourself up here? Also, Shay, how are you? There goes my chances. Sup, Sevi? I met Sevi. Well, I saw him again. We've met before. Sevi was at the meetup. EO fits into so many groups that get cards. Dude, EO, you're so lucky.
It's true.
Like, fucking, dude, a little person, black, gay, like, dude, you
Wait a
have it
minute.
all.
Wait, hold up. Okay, wait a minute now. One of those
Dude, you
aren't
did
right.
you did cross dressing for that stream, and you wore it really well. You could probably like slide into T if you wanted to for LGBT. You could get like the whole card.
You could.
Can I say the F slur now?
Why is it always slurs with this guy? Anyone else notice that?
I'm collecting them. I gotta know what I can and can't say for when the time is right.
All right, well, EO, do you have any? We have other Sunday night callouts. So, is there anything else you'd like to add for tonight before we go
Oh
to the
yeah,
next one?
yeah. One more thing.
So quiet every time you talk.
Shout out everyone that signed the birthday card. I really appreciate
Everyone who put the time into it, even Crumpet with the funny.
Hold on, EO. I gotta put this on pause. Hold on. Well, I didn't ego you. I've been busy. We're having an IRL meetup. I'm sorry, Shay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dono wall you for days.
This isn't the first time.
No, Shay. I would never. You know I would never. Shay, I'm sorry. Okay. Here's the truth.
This is why
and people can back me up. In Austin, we have really shitty internet everywhere. So if I'm outside, I literally can't even reply to messages if I wanted to because I have no reception. It doesn't exist. Shay,
Barracks bunny.
you know I would never ignore you, Shay. You know I never would.
Bunnies. I'm a Barracks wolf. Yeah, because I hunt the bunny.
He likes to get nodded.
No.
Harley's messaging me. Oh, Harley's leaving Wednesday. Why the fuck is he messaging me this right now when he's leaving Wednesday? Okay.
We're just hoping that you give him a ride.
I will forgive you for now. Thank you, Shay. I have to keep the new dancer chicks happy because they're really good. All right, and they have hot avatars.
I'll keep
and
them happy for you.
Shay and Naoki are actually both very active. Very good ads. Limp Prince not work anymore. Limp Peanuts not work anymore. Poor guy. No, I'm not ignoring you guys because my penis doesn't work. All right, let the record show. There's no correlation here. Okay, and my penis works perfectly fine. I just choose not to use it. All right, it's more of like, you know, imagine you have a bottle of fine wine, right? You can enjoy that bottle of wine anytime you want. Well, you want to pull it out on a special occasion, right? You know? So...
How long have you been holding up now?
I don't know, man. Like,
I think it's been over an hour.
Been over an
2
hour?
hours.
3
you
hours.
think I'm just jerking off in the middle of stream?
Yeah.
If Lakari can do it, why not?
Yeah, but... Rob's at 7K. He's staying on that grind instead of worrying about being grinded on. That's exactly it. My focus is on bettering myself instead of coming. All right. And you know what? You know, Rob, I just started playing SpongeBob Tower Defense because of you. That's epic, and I'm happy for you. We should all play.
His next message is, I also have ED.
Oh my god, guys. Why is this an arc? Why is this funny to you guys? You know, somewhere in chat, there's some fucking mid-30s guy who really does have ED. All right? And he's sitting there and he's reading this and he's like, hey, man, they don't have to go so hard on my boy. You know? And he's probably sad.
J-Rose.
And you guys, you know what? What about those guys, chat, huh?
J-Rose.
Do they deserve to be sad because of you guys?
Yeah.
He's not going to bust till he gets 10k subs. We can start off with 20 right now. Come on, guys, you can do it. It's gonna be the main game.
Dude, I'm gonna
besides
call out Shoki. She keeps trying to get your attention by saying you have ED in chat because she just wants you to read her messages. She tried being nice and it didn't work, so now she's just typing you have ED over and over, trying to get you to read her messages. I see what you're doing, Stookie.
Aren't you on vacation right now? Aren't you on vacation? Hold on. Harley says the B&B's having a small party. No, Harley. Bring the pack here right now.
Oh, you got him. He's gonna do it. He's been
You
drinking.
are drunk.
Dude, he's so oh my god.
That's a good ad. He might have started coming over drunk.
There are mutes around Rob. She's got to keep them in check. No, you know what? Shoki told me that she's on a new arc. All right, and she's not gonna be as
Her new arc's just not being here.
No, she's just going on vacation. Yeah, fucking right. Well, I'd like to believe it. All right, I like to believe it. Shoki's been a little desperate since she didn't make the top tier of the last tier list. Oh my god, dude.
So funny.
Throw money at me, chat. Hey, every other fucking VR chatter does it. I should be able to ask money for you for two. All right.
You should do a village.
For two.
Yeah. Was that a grip list? No, it was not a grip list. All right, it was an activity list, which I don't think is that insulting. If you tell someone, hey, you know, you're not as active as this person, especially if they just came back from vacation.
Shoki, so stop bitching about it. Damn.
That is actually true.
Yeah, but as I was saying.
Oh yeah, EO's fucking
No, it's
call
fine.
out,
Yeah,
guys.
no,
You guys
it's okay.
rudely interrupted
Yeah,
it.
it's okay. Yeah.
Krenny has a good point though, you know? Shoki, make sure you don't have to leave in a couple days. You have fucked up the date on your last 2 vacations.
But yeah, so I just want to tell everybody that signed with the birthday card. It means a lot. It was my first ever card given, and I really appreciate it.
Didn't
really
say
do, thank
you
you.
couldn't, just saying you sound desperate asking. Maybe I am. Maybe I fucking am desperate, alright? Now give me some money and stop fucking typing, dumbass.
That's basically what Frankie said to you, Eo. It's like the same thing. Or I guess that's what you said to him, because he's giving you the money.
Yeah.
Stop yapping.
Is Shoki the new Faye?
Second.
What does that mean?
Okay, hold up now.
He gets into car crashes.
But that's what
I don't
Frankie
think
said.
Shoki drives.
No, it's the vacation thing.
Surely after this
Alright.
vacation, the arc will end, alright? The arc will fucking end.
Yeah.
That's
Also,
true.
2
I'm
hours
excited
now,
for Sleepy Shoki to come back and start napping again.
It's 2 hours now. I've done my goal for today. We can do the next one.
Dude, can I not type in chat in peace? You want a reaction, and you're getting a reaction. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown.
That's true.
Lincoln Park. All right, EO, what else you got to say? Go ahead, EO.
No, it's nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry.
Shout out to EO for the
my call-out's over.
longest call out in the history of call outs. I think we're at an hour now, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Gavin's here.
Why is it fun for
Ready
you
to
guys to
make no
talk
money?
about me having a broken fucking cock? Which it's not broken, by the way. All right? If I wanted it to work, it would. I just don't want it to. All right? I got other things
Final
to
and whatnot counter for EO, 14.
do. Did EO leave?
Yeah.
Right here.
I guess you wouldn't notice, right?
All right, next call out.
I'm already up here, so I'm just going to skip the line. Go back
All right.
there, Gavin.
Go ahead, Crumpet.
Oh my god.
Sorry, my first call out is for Gavin.
Okay.
Did a really
I'm just
delightful
gonna wait here.
did a really delightful stream
Wait right here.
where he was eating outside. I clicked on it and I actually got jump scared because I thought it was a heroin addict in his yard, but that was actually just him.
Yeah.
And I gotta say, Gavin, ever since I learned that Deep Fried Fetus was a lesbian, I can understand why you grew out your hair. But I really do think it's time to get a haircut. I'm just saying,
Wait,
personally, from you to me, you look much better with short hair.
You just reminded me something.
Okay.
Okay, so supposedly the word around the block is that, well, okay, like factual statement, Page is there. Okay, like Page is at the meetup. All right, but from what
I'm
I've
so sorry
heard
to hear
around
that.
the block is that Page is the most awkward human being in the world for them to interact with, because
Doesn't
Page
surprise me.
apparently Page will CC people in conversations they don't want to be in for 30 minutes. So people have to actually actively ask Page to stop talking to them. Otherwise, they're stuck in these weird fucking conversations.
Bro, holy shit.
Yes.
That's
He took
so
to a strip
funny.
club too, by the way. He was there at the strip club as well.
Did he
How was
CC
Page
a
at the strip
stripper
club?
For 30 minutes?
He was really happy, like extremely happy. Like he said, "I'm getting my money's worth," and he just started touching them.
How much money do you
Oh.
spend?
Dude, well,
I don't know. I wasn't like I wasn't broke checking him, but he went up there a couple of times.
He was too busy getting dances and dragged off constantly.
He's getting broke, man.
That is true.
Dude, they
Bitches love a short Barracks bunny.
I'm not a
bitches-
Barracks bunny.
Strippers love people that spend a lot of money, and I'm sure this depressed, lonely German man probably spent hundreds of dollars on them.
Mm-hmm. They love chocolate too. At least that's what the one told me. She said, "I love chocolate." And I was like, "Me?"
oh, you guys went to our Latin strip club? Man.
Yeah.
I envy that. They fun.
Sorry, I got attacked by a fucking flying fanfish. Okay. Anyway.
She's throwing shit at you.
Go ahead, Crumpet. You may continue your call out now. No, the fan
next,
turned
call
on
out?
and the fish flew as a result. It's tied to the fan now.
I understand, man. It's a danger. She's trying to kill you. My next call out is, you all might remember a few weeks ago when Rob came up on stage and said, stop fucking in my room. If you continue fucking in my room at DJ night, I will kick you out and remove you.
Yes.
Well, you'll be happy to know that people are obeying that rule because they've moved the sex room to my room, and now they all fuck in my room, and it's so annoying. I went into my room so that I could fix my tracking, walk in, immediately, there are 2 people banging on my bed. I don't even know who they are. They're 2 white names. No idea who they fucking are. I go, get the fuck out of my room! Are you guys fucking in my room? So change the sheets. Chop, chop. Get on that.
Yeah,
Secondly,
those sheets need to
after
be
I went
swapped.
into my room. I'm glad you saw that, Cydia. I was in there with Hate. Proud to say, Hate officially takes the title. Next call out for largest penis I have ever seen at DJ night. I have never seen a bigger dick on someone. Hate's penis is actually twice the size of their body, and they were walking around knocking people over with it. So shout out Hate for the enormous fucking gigantic dick that you have. That's cool, I guess. Very cool.
What has hate
Hate fell
become?
off,
When
man.
did hate become just a sexual object?
Listen,
When did you
Hate
become, broadcast
Hate
mute?
went through a rough time, right? From going to Jufa's Carno to broadcast mute. That's like, it would break anyone, I think.
That's when the transition happened.
Yeah. But at least they got a huge VR penis, so that's cool, I guess. Next, I want to give a special shout out to Mika Moonlight, Sinya Smiles, Death Zer, Now Ki, She'ei, and other one, OX, that's their name. I want to give a special shout out, proving that Rob doesn't need his mutes here to have mutes here. You know what I'm saying? That's what I call replaceability. And I think it's really cool that these mutes are doing such a good job, potentially even a better job. And I think it's time to start a petition for mute number 6.
2 things. Number 1, yes, they are very, very good-looking anime women. All right, very capable of moving well and looking good. However, no one has to be replaced. We could all have a good time together. Smiles.
I agree with you, but just in the case that someone does, winks, it's good to have a backup plan.
I'm bringing Harley to my house. He's on the way over right now, actually.
He left the party to have you sign a fucking card.
Only because I told him he has to.
Damn, that's so fucking funny. What's gonna happen? He's gonna walk in and be like, hey, can you sign this card? And then you sign it. Then you go, all right, go home.
No, I'll bring Harley on
Like, is he
stream
gonna-
for a few minutes, like as like a guest star.
And then you tell him to go home.
Yeah.
So fucking.
Harley is
so fucking
asking,
funny.
can I
Okay.
bring broadcast? Let me ask Crumpet.
You leave that up to me. You can bring broadcast if he takes his shirt off and shows you his tits.
Broadcast can come if he takes his shirt
tits are
off
massive.
and shows
Dude, he's got
tits.
big old bitties. What they are.
That's so funny.
All right.
Next shout out. A new game has come out.
Moon has also.
And I don't know if you've
sent
heard
him-
about it.
Sorry, Moon has also sent him on an adventure to go find string or yarn. So not only is Harley coming over, why do we need 2 gallons of milk? Not only is Harley coming here, but he's also now on a mission to find string or yarn to bring here. And she also asked him for 2 gallons of milk and olives.
Dude, why is he like picking up Lazzie's dietary supplements? What the hell? That's actually crazy. He's become like an errand boy.
The funny thing is, Harley will do it. If you ask Harley for something, he will do it. And if he says no, I could just bring up that I brought him food and he didn't eat it. Because he felt really bad about that.
That is so interesting.
I also
Oh my
bought him
goodness.
something
That's
else.
so funny.
Okay, I'm sorry, Crumpet. I rudely interrupted you.
No, that's all right, man. I was
Thank
just
you,
gonna
Blue
shout
Tears,
out
for
that new game Peak so
It is
fucking fun.
Yeah, we'll play more of it this
It
week.
is probably. I cannot wait to play. So schedule me a spot if it's before
Wait, is it that
like
good?
1 o'clock in the morning, because that shit is actually the best game for $5 that's come out in like a million years. It's so fucking fun. I love that shit. Shout out Peak.
Shout out Peak.
And then finally,
watching on the subject of Peak, watching Alex and Shoki play Peak together is actually really good content because they both have the same level of mental illness, and it's so fucking funny because Shoki's like a cartoon character in that game, and Alex is just like the straight guy that reacts to everything but is also like really funny.
it is a funny dynamic. That's why I love hanging out with like idiots like Shoki, because if you just get mad at them or play the straight man, it's so fun. That shit's actually awesome.
I agree. Alex screams are so visceral. I like that word, visceral.
It's a good word. Also, shout out to Sinya, who told me that she would have absolutely given Eo a chance, maybe even given him a lap dance at DJ night, but unfortunately he wasn't there. Quite sad. She said, you know, I came to my senses this morning on Sunday afterward, and I would never do that. And so shout out.
When is my next Sinya dance? I haven't seen Sinya dance in months at this point.
Unfortunately, man, I don't know if the mute that paid 175 subs to not go on a date with you wants to give you lap dances either.
That's true. It's me. I'm the problem.
Fucked up, man. What the hell? Maybe she's not number 6. You know, X has been showing up. Dester's all around all the time. Maybe Cindy's being moved to number 7.
I don't want to move. I don't want to move Sinya back. All right. I don't want to. Darn it.
All right.
Sinya, baby, where did it go wrong? Sinya, we could have therapy. We could have therapy. We could talk about this. Where did it go wrong?
Should I join too?
You're tearing me apart, Sinya.
So weird, yeah.
You're tearing me apart. I've been gone with IRL things. So the reason you paid money to not have a date with me is because I've been gone for the last 3 days. What do you mean we're on our way? No, what the fuck? I did not invite 10 people to my house. I'm in the middle of a stream. I invited Harley. No. Because my other call out is these motherfuckers have no decency, all right? First of all, I said, hey, Maury, you, Lazzy, and Harley or whoever, like one other person can come over so we could plan your stream. They came to my house with 12 people. 12 fucking people. They came to my house unexpected. Okay?
That's really fucked up.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that, all right? If you want to come over, you have to ask, because I'm not fucking bringing 12 people to my house, all right? I'm in the middle of a stream. I want to bring Harley here to fuck with Harley, all right? I do not want an army of people in my house right now.
Is Harley your barracks bunny?
Stop using that term.
I'm not going to have sex with Harley.
He's a grown-ass man.
Not yet.
Oh, dude, she does love me.
He can't have sex with Harley until the Viagra gets there.
She does love me. Look.
That's number 6, baby. That's number 6.
To know you love her? Moon says she loves you. Specifically. W. Rob, none of these people know social cues. You're actually not wrong, because I learned that when we were at the restaurant and we were waiting for people to come, and the lady in the restaurant was clearly, and I mean clearly, distraught at the fact that we were taking so long, and no one was saying anything. So I had to go up to her and be like, look, we're gonna contact them right now. I'm really sorry about this. We're gonna figure out why it's taking them so long to get here. Bro, who the fuck brings that many people over uninvited? 12 people at my house when I was expecting 3. Can you imagine, chat, 12 people showing up at your door? Not only that, but Harley gave away my address like it was nothing. just fucking gave it to everyone.
Damn, that's really funny, but so fucked up.
When he gets over.
Yo, guys, headed to Rob's house. Post in the group chat.
Here's Rob's address, by the way, guys. You guys could just have it. I would have never let them in.
Fucking crazy.
I yelled at them when they came in. I said, "You motherfuckers showed up to my house with a fucking army." And then I'm like, "Hold on, let me put my fucking dogs away because they're freaking out because they weren't expecting 12 people to come over."
If I drop 20 subs, will Harley drop your address in chat?
No.
No.
No, I think it's too
That's a terrible idea.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, speaking of that stream when everyone was over for that event for Maury's stream, shout out Zizix for just writing the N-word on Lawman. That was like, that was crazy.
That is crazy.
I can't believe he did that. That shit was insane.
That is insane. He's in chat. He's in chat somewhere.
There's a screenshot of Lawman with the N-word on his sticky note on his chest, bro. That's fucking crazy.
I still don't know if Zizix even knows that I fucking said, like the last thing he said is we're all coming, and then I don't even know if he knows my spiel about me saying I don't want 12 people at my house. So I don't know what's gonna happen.
In about like 10 minutes, you're gonna get a doorbell ring, and it's gonna be 10 people in front of you. It'll be Harley, Broadcast, Zizix, Lazzy. It's gonna be a whole crew.
I sure hope
They're
Rob
at
watches
an
the news before he
Airbnb
gets
party.
angry.
Why would they bring that many people here?
Something to do. Maybe the party was lame. They're like, oh, we gotta do something.
I simply just want Harley to come just to fuck with Harley. That is my goal. Harley, do not invite people over. Remember this talk we had just a few days ago?
He's gonna DM me back, and it'll be like the little emojis, like the peace sign emojis. He's gonna go, "Hi, I'm Harley." That's all he'll say.
I'm genuinely worried now. I am worried. And then my neighbors who are outside all the time, thank you, Sinya. My neighbors who are outside all the time are going to say, why are all these possibly inbred people like standing in front of this fucking person's house? Looking at Lazzy, looking at my friends. And then I have to go outside and be like, sorry, guys.
Dude, if I saw Lazzy outside someone's house at like fucking 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm calling the police. Like, if I saw someone looking like that, straight up. That's just how it is. Also shout out Lazzy for getting basically executed on Maury's stream with rubber bands. That shit was so funny. Oh my god, I was crying laughing. Dude, here's my prediction. Lazzy's gonna get home in 5 days. He's gonna stream for 1 hour, and he's gonna complain the whole time about how bad his neck hurt the entire time after those rubber bands. That's my prediction. And he'll be like, yeah, guys, it's been really hurting. Note this down. Quote me on this. He's totally gonna bitch about it, and it'll be so funny.
What is Broadcast's condition for coming over again?
He gotta pull his like weird titties out.
He needs to pull his weird titties out on stream if he comes over.
It's so funny.
I think that's fair. That's
I think so
fucked
too.
up.
I think that's fair. That ain't
All
fucked
right.
up. He pulls out his titties all the time on his stream. Okay, that's all my
true.
callouts. I'm done.
Thank you. You did amazing.
Oh wait. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love you, man. I hope 12 people don't show up. Thank you.
Gavin. Hi, Gavin.
Hey, I'm here already. I didn't even have to walk up. That's so cool. Hi, Rob.
What do you want?
Listen. Well, first things first, I always gotta ask you, how many subs for the news, big man?
5 subs.
How many do we need to get? All right, guys, 5 subs for the news. And while we're getting those 5 subs, maybe possibly I got some shoutouts, some callouts. Shout out the birthday boys this weekend, EO and Rebel.
Happy
Hopefully,
birthday,
good
EO.
birthdays.
Thank you.
And Rebel.
Okay, Rebel.
Happy birthday, Rebel.
And then shout out EO for picking up what Genesis started and becoming the new guy who can talk forever on the stage, but at least it's interesting this time.
Damn.
Also, I got a shout out Yes.
I'm just gonna let you know, Gavin. Today's been a tough sub day, man. I think Coomer News is gonna get canceled. 5 subs is tough.
That's fine. Ooh, you know, I also had an announcement that the Coomer News, you know, it's the same video every week. I'm just gonna start doing them when I feel like it. So you're gonna make more money by me not doing them, guys. It's cool. So you know, maybe every other week. And my
Every
final,
other week?
I should call it. I don't know. Whenever I feel like making one, because there were like no clips this week, and I couldn't be fucked.
Oh, so you didn't make one this week?
No, there is one. There's one made. It's fine. It's okay. Listen, I'd come prepared if I'm prepared, but you know, we don't watch it. We don't watch it. But my final shout out call out is for Nest T. He did the 100 nuggets challenge, and he ate a whopping 41 nuggets and threw up.
That's nothing.
Yeah. So shout out my boy Nest T.
41 nuggets is a meal, bro.
I'm 5'3".
That's what do you mean? That's
He's
the
also
highest
short.
anyone's done.
I did
crazy.
55.
Record is actually Heads. The Heads beat me. I was running at 57 as the lead, and Heads did 60 recently. So
I'll do 200.
Yeah,
the last time I did a
55.
chat, I got to 79, I think, or something like that. But the reason I had to tap out is because I was eating Wendy's. I was eating Wendy's, and the Wendy's nuggets had old oil. And the old oil was fucking disgusting. I tasted that oil for a week.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then shout out Crumpet for suggesting I get a haircut because I look like an Alabama meth head. So thank you, Crumpet. I may take your advice. We'll see.
I'm looking out for you.
Dude,
thanks.
I have the
you know,
to call you out because I'm
me,
ugly too.
me and Alex wanted to get Mr. Lee, the infamous Mr. Lee, the haircut guy, to fucking cut Lazzie's hair tomorrow. He's this Korean guy who does not speak English. Okay, he cuts hair. He has a 5-star rating, perfect rating. Okay, I came in, wanted a haircut. I was wearing a jacket. He looks at me and says no, and then takes the jacket and makes me fucking like take it off and move it. Then he as he cuts my hair, he doesn't say a single word, and I think he's done because he takes off like the fucking the like what's that thing called that they put around you, the fucking not the neck thing, the apron. He takes off the apron. All right, I stand up. He grabs me by the shoulder and forces me back down. Okay, forces me back down. Rob doesn't like the Coomer News because he has erectile dysfunction and he doesn't make money from it. What?
What the?
Wait, Chad doesn't like the Coomer News because they don't want to do fiber. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've baited even before this supposed erectile dysfunction arc. I baited 5 subs.
This alleged thing.
Yeah. Erectile dysfunction equals fake news. I could just do the Lazzy thing and use it so that girls dance on me and be like, I don't know if you'll be the one that gets me a boner or not. I could use it.
He totally did that. I so forgot he did that. You're so right.
Yeah.
He definitely just faked having ED for like 4 months, and then it was just like, oh, it went away.
Yeah, no, that's true. Lazzy did it first. I'm stealing his bit, all right? It's the ultimate bit. If you just pretend like nothing makes you horny, women will be like, oh, what do you think of my tits? I feel safe showing them to you because I know you don't get horny for them. I'll be like, oh, yeah, they're all right, I guess. But secretly, I'm like...
He's so weird. He's so weird.
He did that. He apparently
SpaghettiOs bit.
Apparently he was asexual but found himself in VR chat.
Oh, yeah, that guy's afraid of vaginas and women.
I think Lazzy just discovers a new thing every like year, you know?
So cute.
What? Whisper in my ear. They're not gonna hear your fucking whisper. I have heavy metal music playing. Okay, well...
Oh my god, Crumpet was right. That is what Mumboo sounds like. Oh my god.
Okay.
She's sitting there going...
I will tell him. Hold on. Fuck. Ow. Hold on. Oh, okay. When you come, Moon has to tie your hands together. Alright. Done.
What? What?
Moon's gonna
One of
tie
them
Harley's
sucks.
hands together because he couldn't find string to hang up the fish.
That's fair.
Oh, good deal.
We're using zip ties.
What the hell?
Oh.
This guy's gonna tie up
Well,
Harley
okay.
wings.
The zip ties were for the door fish to get hung up on the fucking fan, but it's not
Oh,
working.
okay.
So we set Harley to go get strings. Voice reveal? Bro, I've been trying to get her to voice reveal. Today, I literally sat in a fucking Uber and explained to her the benefits of voice revealing for like 2 minutes because it was a very short drive. I've tried. She should. She's so funny. She doesn't understand. I keep telling her. Especially as a streamer. She'd be a great talker. I tried telling her. She's just scared of getting doxxed? No, dude. She she is very private, all right? So even if you wanted to find out things about her, you won't, likely. She's literally
she'd
so
fit in with all
funny.
the other talking
Trust me,
bits.
I know. I've tried to tell her. Dude. I've tried to tell her about the stocks, about the stock market. She cannot talk on stream, otherwise the gremlin power will vanish. That's just objectively not true. Like, it would actually be
No,
worse.
it will increase, actually.
It will increase.
Yeah.
If you've met her, you would understand. Next knows. Next
Yeah,
fucking
she's
knows.
really bad.
I don't know why she doesn't voice reveal. We all know what she sounds like. I mean, it's like.
She'll do it right now
That is
for
true, that is how they
500
sound like.
subs.
What the hell?
Ow! I think of when Kyo unmuted. It helped Kyo a lot. Ow! It helped Kyo a lot. Who's more like Kyo, Shoki, or Moon? Neither of them are anything like Kyo, to be honest. Kyo is more like
An idiot.
Who's someone who's like insanely horny all the time, falls asleep everywhere. Why are you pointing at me? What are you pointing at me for?
Like, it can't be that guy. He has ED.
I'm not horny all the time. I don't have ED, but I'm on a no horny arc. Kyo started fading when she unmuted, stopped coming to the lobby. Well, that's just because we no longer had a dynamic together. Because we'd get into arguments constantly. Because I'm a gamer and Kyo's not. Yeah, exactly. It's the arguments that... It was just a toxic friendship that needed to move on. Kyo just wanted to branch out and make their own community. Yeah. And they do. They have their own thing now. Kyo still tweets the weirdest shit. The Baldur's Gate incident was definitely one of the worst. Actually. That was bad. That was really bad. Kyo managed to grief you in every game? That's true. That was funny as fuck. See, to you guys, it was content. To me, it wasn't. Alright, Gavin.
Yeah, I don't think
bait me 5 subs, please.
Hey.
It was painful.
Hey guys, it's me. This is all I got. Please, that's good, right? That's a good bait. I'm a Minecraft chicken. I'm not a hot anime girl.
All I got.
What else can I do?
Yo, get a haircut for 5 subs. How about that?
For 5 subs. Wait, listen, Rebel. That's you know, like, what if I, you know, no,
Go bold. How about you go bold for 5 subs?
Yeah, go
Do
bold.
it.
5
Go
guys,
bold.
what the?
Go bold. Okay, you got a 5 subs. You have to go bold now. You have to go bold.
All right, yeah, chicken jockey. All right, there you go. There's the news.
Chicken cookie.
Nope, not a cuck.
Coops, thank you for the $5. Okay, I will look at it, but I have to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Can you look at hot mutes on my screen for a second? I'll be right back.
Gavin, look at hot mutes. Go.
Is he telling
Oh
you
yeah, look
to
at here. I'll help look at hot mutes. I think that's what Rob told me to do.
You know. Looking, I'm
The
looking.
chat. Yeah, we're all looking, chat. It's fine. Why does he look at? How much?
That's,
all right, guys.
Moon, that's Moon.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on? It's me, the Minecraft chicken. I got about 8 pixels to my name. 7 polygons, 0 lights. Okay, bye. Thanks. I'm gonna go back to looking at mutes.
Hi, Moon. Hi, Moon. Hello, Moon. I miss you. Mwah.
Look at that thing. Look at that thing.
Damn, she knows where the content is. Let's go.
Yeah, that is the fucking content, bro. I'm jerking off.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Same here.
Damn.
People,
I don't blame
wow.
Crumpet either. I don't blame Crumpet at all.
Yeah, Mumboo, do a call out. Yeah, get online to do a call out.
Oh, Senya. Oh, Senya. You're just so sexy. Oh, the dollfish. The dollfish, I hit him in the head with it. Oh, gracias. Oh.
Is that meant to be a impersonation of me?
No,
it's like you, Vincent, you fucking idiot. That's Mumboo, you idiot.
Oh no, I mean you're in the outdoor still. I just pretty much like thought it was.
I'm you, motherfucker. Go dance.
Alright, go ahead. AP. Get AP over here.
Sorry, I'll be like this.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry I hit you in the head.
I know what to do. Okay.
I'm just here the entire time.
Thank you.
Is Leonie talking about their ass
Had an
again?
overlay
Yeah.
my window the entire time.
Unmute and whisper something on the microphone.
Start jerking on the mic. Start jerking on the mic.
Take him to a different world.
What?
Alright, nobody say anything about it, by the way.
Just make yourself bigger. Moon,
He
make him
literally
bigger.
won't notice if it, like he's just not gonna notice.
Yeah, make the avatar like 1.
Okay, that's good.
Oh my God.
I think that's good actually. Yeah.
That's good, bro.
That's how it goes.
Jesus.
Well, it needs to be his viewpoint, you know. It's big for us, but he needs to be able to see.
Crouch as well. You gotta make sure you're crouching.
Yeah. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, this is so bad.
Oh my God.
I hate this.
I need a palate cleanser, dog.
So sexy.
I'm just gonna look at Lisa.
Mamma mia. Holy, oh my goodness.
But you're so red. Hi, Leonie. Hi, Leonie.
Yo.
Convinced therapy, thanks.
So badass.
dude, I'm jerking off.
Hey.
Cute.
Can you make my ass as fat as yours?
Why does it take him so long to take a piss? Do you have ED?
Yeah, give me
He
that.
might be making his dick not work so good. He's having trouble.
Oh man.
That bitch Leon.
Those two I got.
Pizza, pasta, put it on the penguin pizza minigame. Pizza trial.
It looks like I'm just, dude, you can't look at me from this angle. I'm trying to dance. It just looks like I'm eating Lisa's pussy. You can't look at me like that.
Stop peeking, bro. Stop peeking.
This is the fucking head. What?
Bro, when you crouch down, it's just your head because it doesn't have
Yeah,
animation.
it's just the fucking floating head.
This is your heavy breathing from Rob's mic. Mumboo's sitting there going.
Your breathing is
It's the fan. They don't sound like that. It's the fan. Mumboo unmute so they know how they sound like.
That was kind of sick.
Mumboo, can you go hint for 5 subs?
Alright, what'd I miss?
Damn.
Just waiting on the news.
We have 5 subs, right? Alright, it's time. Okay.
Time.
Why did
might
you
be a
put
little
me-
loud this week.
I haven't finished sending out invites to everyone. I'll send one to you when I get out of the yard.
The fuck did I just hear? What was that?
Wow.
What?
That was.
I don't know.
It's wing flow.
I don't know which one that was.
Wing flow, whatever the fuck that was, I don't ever want to hear it again. Alright? Alright.
That was.
Here we go.
Karen, you're cool. That was someone.
Did you leak me the video?
Hi, AP.
Yeah, it's in your DMs. I sent it. Episode 28, baby. I've been doing this way longer than I wanted to.
Wait, be
Here
careful
we
using
are.
that bathroom.
Uh-oh.
You don't know what you're gonna find in that thing.
Be careful using that bathroom. Because I just used it.
Oh shit, you're gonna kill that person.
Uh-oh.
The lid's up, bro. Watch out.
You're gonna fall in.
I'm getting freaked out.
That's real as fuck. Is it wrong to say I'd stretch out his boy pussy like a scrunchie, dude? Holy shit. Real as fuck.
You're like Gavin with that hair.
Episode of the Humor.
Dude, that intro.
Wait! I forgot to put on the 18 plus tag. 1 second. Sorry. Just trying to avoid getting banned.
Yep. Brew, don't get banned. Then it's my fault.
Alright, sexual themes. Done. No, it'll still be your fault.
I like that.
Well, shit, I accidentally clicked the Google Foods video. Hold on.
He goes, oh well.
Oh dang.
What are you pointing at? This? This?
I got nothing.
Alright, here we go. We're going back to the video now. Here we go.
I wanna take my time with you, your lips are gonna haunt me. If what you say is true, pulling me back into my body. I'm just a dead man walking, I'm just a pawn, but nothing hurts better than you. Pulling me back into my body, I'm just a dead man walking, I'm just a pawn, but nothing hurts better than
Whoa! Some nice tails there.
Pulling me. Are we doomed to the fate laid out before us? Can you lift it? 'Cause with a single kiss.
Hear my dogs barking. I think they're here. Like this motherfucker, I tell her to go check if they're here. The first thing she does is grab 2 zip ties.
I'm just a dead man walking. I'm just a pawn, but nothing hurts better than you.
Damn.
Thanks for watching this episode of the Community.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to add, Gavin? You're like awkwardly quiet after you just said yeah and nothing else.
Well, I was just waiting. You know, I wanted to make sure. Usually you watch a second video or something. I just wanted to make sure, you know, I didn't interrupt you. But yeah, I'm done. That's all I got.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks. Still not as awkward as Paige, baby. Let's go.
I don't know. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. All right. Who's next? Take the tag off. I did.
Yes, come on down. Look at that thing. Look at that creature.
Where are you? You sent DMs? Here we go. Oh shit, Harley is here. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna read this message out loud. It says, I've had so much fun at the meetup. It was so worth it. I'm so scared of meeting everyone, especially broadcast, because it's VR chatters. I can go into detail about everyone, but I won't now. That's too much typing and reading. My callouts are that Turtwig is... Huh? Scissors? I don't know. Are they here? Fuck. I don't know where this... Why do you need scissors? Well, I mean, I'll free them afterwards. Okay. Alright.
Oh my god, they're actually zip tied right now.
Yes.
Yeah,
he literally chose to raid instead of hanging out with his friends IRL, who won't be there forever. Wait, he ditched... I thought he said he was sick. Was he sick?
No, he was raiding.
Raiding.
Wait, who did that?
Turtwig.
Turtwig. He went to a
Oh,
round.
I mean, yeah, he did the
Wow.
same shit with us when we were there. He legit never came around, basically.
He purchased tickets to the CS Major and never went to a single game.
That's
Dude,
crazy.
I want to hit him for that. Oh my god, that makes
He's
me
so
angry.
fucking badass. That's
Also,
a real
shout
raider.
out to the Tizzards for shout out to Tizzards for planning so poorly that on my last day we were behind 4 hours, making us miss plans that I was excited for.
Yeah, it was bad.
I am also proud to say that I shit on Marilyn Manson in beer pong with making a lost shot in a cup while looking at his eyes. Ha ha ha. L. By the way, Rob, you forgot something extremely important. Where was my ladder? You went to sleep before giving us the ladder. Failed sub goal promise. Okay, but I had so much fun. You guys came over, you just never took the ladder out of my house. It was right there next to you guys. 100% going to another meetup. Hold on. Sorry, I'm awkward silence right now, but I think Harley and Broadcast are coming to my room.
Dude,
I heard him say hi. I'm Harley.
I heard it too.
Dude,
oh my god.
He's coming. He's coming.
I don't know what's happening. I just hear I'm being diddied.
You keep hearing me getting louder and louder.
Crumpet, that sounds like an RP event where Harley's the killer. That's what you hear before he kills you.
Hi, I'm Harley.
What the fuck? Should I turn on the webcam? Yes. Okay, I'm turning on the webcam. Hi, come on in.
Hey guys.
Watch out for stains.
I'm Harley.
Hey.
Broadcast.
Why is it sticky?
It's not sticky. It's 100% not sticky. All
Why are
right.
we binded?
I don't know why you're binded. Moonboo reveal. Yeah, this is Moonboo.
Hey guys, so
this is
Moonboo.
Shias.
Hi, I'm Shias.
Hey, are you jealous? We're gonna kiss.
Oh my god.
Hey Rob, can you sign a Pokemon card?
Yeah, can I open it on stream?
Yeah.
How the fuck are you gonna get the?
Broadcast is not that small. Okay, I'll stand next to you.
Are you really gonna do this to me? Come on, man. Jesus Christ.
It's not that small, dude. It's really not that small.
Hi guys.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
Dude, he's shorter than me, man.
Holy shit.
I'm binded.
Okay, where's the Pokemon?
Dude, he's like double the size
You
of
can choose
him.
whichever pack you like.
Yeah, you guys tell me which pack to open.
I collect a signature from every person I meet in person. I have a binder.
I can open the
I'm Harley.
Tempera Forces
My bad, sorry.
or
I'm
the
hurting broadcast.
Tempera Forces,
good?
but this one has
I'm
a
sorry.
this one has a Raichu snake thing, and this one has a Pikachu. Which one do I open? The Suicune? Oh, these are the fucking dogs. These are the legendary dogs. Alright, I'm gonna open this one.
Oh yeah, thanks Rob. You can, yeah, I can't really.
Okay.
How the fuck are we gonna pick that bag up?
Alright, here we go.
Sick.
The great reveal. Alright. Alright. How do I open these?
I
Two
like
cards in the back, front, put in the back.
Yeah, something like that. Yep.
Two to the front. So this is just a here. You guys can enjoy your free code.
You can just leave it. Just leave it.
Hold on. Okay, I take the back two cards and put them in the front.
Maybe I could look.
Are these safe?
Just put them back. Just one. Just one.
Okay.
One to the front.
One to the front.
Yeah.
Okay.
I usually
Okay,
flip this part
was
of
it
the
a good
video.
card?
I don't know. I'm stupid.
Okay, here we go. We have Fireman.
Ow!
Charabunga. Smegma. Scoliosis. Shitter. Teldio. Demise. Electric Wire. Bianca's Devotion. Heat More. And Miradon EX.
Holy shit!
Wait, that Miradon's worth
That's
something.
so cool.
$79.
Damn!
20K, $10,000 card. All right, I'll sign it. Where's the marker?
In the same pocket.
Instantly worth $0.
My bad.
All right,
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna sign this card now. Okay.
People usually sign the bottom, but you can decorate it however you want. It's your card.
All right.
Thanks, you're the
He's
best.
gonna
I
decide
appreciate
It's
it.
gonna be worthless.
Hold on.
I am Harley.
Time this really run.
Yeah, you probably should have zip-tied me to broadcast. I feel really bad.
That's okay.
I think I'm hurting him.
Why?
I just realized neither of them know how to get out of that.
That's pretty cool.
All right, I've signed your Miradon. Here is the signature chat.
This looks like the opening to a gay porn.
What?
I know.
Boom.
I usually skip this part.
Here you go,
Yeah,
kiddo.
yeah,
Rob's the dungeon master.
All right,
I
there you
always
go.
skip
Enjoy
the intro
that.
to gay porn.
That'll be worth nothing one day.
You want to jerk it together?
Alright, no.
Let me reach over.
Yeah, get out.
Thanks, Rob.
No, broadcast has to show tits.
Alright.
What did she say?
Rob, that guy said.
I
Yes.
don't speak signs.
That's the
Sorry.
sound of me jerking you off.
Oh, you have to show your nipples. broadcast. That was the deal.
How's he gonna take his shirt off? How's he gonna take
He
his
got
shirt
out.
off?
All right, here we go, guys.
For a fiber!
You can't show nipples for a fiver. That's against TOS.
Oh.
Yeah, you just have to do it for free.
Help him.
Can I do it for a fiber?
Wait, no, you didn't get it. There we go. All right, wait. The deal was nipples according to Crumpet. Hold on.
Take your shirt off, bitch.
Crumpet said he needs to pull his weird titties out on stream if he comes over. Those were the exact conditions of you coming over.
Okay.
I can't wait.
Yeah, no, you just lift it up for like 2 seconds.
Dude, that eye roll.
Thank you. All right, that was good.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, guys. Yeah, thank you. Enjoy your card.
W, man.
And that's why I moved my shit here so I could put webcam on. I threw the marker in there. Okay.
Good
Go my shits and fucking get that shit.
Me
Yes. Bob got rock solid after that.
Finally, Rob's ED has been fucking cured. Damn.
I got some red dot sites. Is my erectile dysfunction fixed now? What?
I've never been so hard in my life.
All right. So, thank you guys. Thanks Walktastic for the primer. All right, who's the mute on Flimsy and Vray in black and white? On Flimsy and Vray.
That's Shoe Cherry.
That's Shoe Cherry. She's not a mute. She's a yapper. Well-known yapper. But yeah, who's got the next call out, shout out, etc.? Oh, you're not done. Okay. I gotta read the rest of this shit. Alright. Also, how are my shoes ugly? Literally, they said, dude, okay, I'll show these shoes on stream. These are not shoes. These are fucking flotation devices. Look. Like, what is that?
Wait, is that she has his shoes or what the
Yeah,
fuck?
these are the shoes.
What the fuck is that, bro?
She spent $400 on these shoes. I just want, I want the record to show.
There's some rave boots or something.
Wait, those are so cute. They're so chunky and platform.
Do not compliment these. These are not compliment worthy.
Those are some stompers, man.
I'm complimenting them. They're sick. I love them.
Anyway, guys, now you've seen that.
Chunky.
Donate $400 to an animal shelter next time. I agree. Why do they actually look comfy though? I mean, they look like they'd make great pillows. We don't know what the inside feels like. We got Doc Martens instead. It'd be so weird if she put those on her avatar and stepped on us. Lol, bro. Hardcore nub gifted a sub. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot.
That would be so crazy, LMAO.
They look like they remove fall damage. I agree. They look like those fucking. They look like they could be those like shoes from Zelda, where when you walk on like the feather shoes that let you like float for 3 seconds before you fall and shit. What if Moon did what? What? Oh, what if mute? Sorry. There was a word moon above mute, and I mixed the two words together, and I was very confused. You can walk on water because they're so inflated. Chat, would you guys spend $400 on those shoes?
Fuck no.
All right, I'm glad we have that figured out.
$400 to spend.
No.
Dude! BMX, thank you for the 10er. Finally, some subs coming in. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh yeah, this is also a picture that she took of either Shias or Jufa took this.
Tiny, what the hell?
Because it's the angle.
So
it's the
funny.
fucking angle. All right.
Rob, if he was EO size.
Donating $400 to Bill Gates would be better use of money. Oh God. Okay.
Oh,
Anyway,
shit.
thank you. Sana, are you in line? Or are you just chilling? Okay. Holy shit. Hi, Flinzy. Looking good. Looking real good. God damn. All right, Sana. Go ahead. What's going on? You're in Wonderland? I get it. Okay, here's the message. Oh my God. 10 paragraph essay. All right, here we go.
Let's go.
Hi, Rob. Hope you're doing good and enjoy the meetup. I'm not going to trauma dump or start a drama. But I just want to clarify some things that I heard around me because I care as a person. I don't care about money or competition like some here. I got warned about this call out, but I'd rather be transparent than feel awkward and bad. So here's my call out about my feelings of my experience so far. First, if someone has a fucking problem, just send a DM and we'll sort everything down. We'll sort everything out. We're an adult community, not a school. I can embrace some rage bait or whatever, but be careful what you say to me. I don't know who the fuck you are, so I can't tell if you're joking or being serious. Second, about the Lazzy thing. I think it's a good person, but we never hang out outside of movie nights or DJ night. I'm not tainted. Third, I'm not a community hole sex mute or something like that. That's not my objective and will never be. I've only lewd a few and won't do it again because they don't deserve shit about me. I'm just sexy for the camera. Fourth, if you added me, I expect at least a wave or greeting when I'm around. It means a lot to me. I understand that I'm a mute and supposed to be quirky, but I'm a big introvert and have too much anxiety issues about doing something bad, so I'm just around the corner. Obviously, don't do the first step if you were weird when I interact with you. Fifth, being French doesn't mean anything. I'm just me. Stop with that. Well, no, I actually have to argue with that. No, it does. You're French. I'm sorry. You know, it does. It's a big thing, actually. I'm sorry. You know, I agree with a lot of things, but you know, French. I'm sorry. I got to draw the line somewhere. You know, I got to draw the line somewhere myself. Call out for Jimmy Dory, who stopped noticing my existence once I joined the lobby. We used to play games and watch movies / anime together a lot. Call out to for Turtwig. We talked in private for 4 hours and never interacted with each other ever again. Been 2 weeks. Lastly, I'd like to hang out with you, Robert, get to know each other in VR chat or through playing games. I can even unmute you, I don't care. The talk we had when you added me was great but forgotten. Yeah, I'm just busy, you know. I got you know, I got mutes to keep happy. All right. Someone's what the fuck is this call out? Okay, anyway, I'm reading the rest. Now, shoutouts. Shout out Crumpet as being the funniest gay alive. Shout out Deathster for caring and encouraging me. Shout out Sinya for being so quirky and good at making me laugh. Shout out Gavin for being Gavin. Shout out Ness for being normal and funny. Shout out Lumi for having such a voice. I envy you a lot. Shout out Sai for being good as a person. Happy birthday, EO and Rebel. If anyone wants to train me for role plays, I'd like to be more than happy to goof around and hang out. I'm here for content, not the meat wall. Also, wish y'all a wonderful night. All right, well, here's my counter to this shout out, all right? Didn't you literally have in your fucking, like, profile, like, a week ago that you were the community mute to be used or something? Or did I misread that? I might have misread that. But I read something like that. Also, where is all of this stuff coming from? What is the context of all this, of the anger here? It's not about being, it's not about being used. I didn't read it.
Ooh, yeah, that's a French debuff right there. I seen that.
Yeah, where so where did all this come from? Like, why did all this come to be? Did someone anger you? Being a community mute was a way to not get any talker and hang out with anyone. Okay, I understand. Because people can get jail user run here. Jealous
around here.
Jealous around here.
Jealous.
So,
That was the French accent.
so
That
did
was the French
someone
accent.
did someone go off on you to make this call out? It's just my overall experience. Okay. Okay, thank you. All right, I appreciate it. And I hope things get better. We'll figure it out. You don't get the issue, but okay. Vray, baby, please come back. Cyber is a good mute. I agree with that. Whatever happened to Cyber?
She's pregnant. We've talked about this. She's having a child and is married.
Time to
Yeah, it's me.
No way, dude. If Cyber comes in here and you call her married, she'll probably freak out.
That was so funny, Vincent. Holy fuck.
Does Jimmy Dory wanna wait, you got him VR shade? That's epic. Does Jimmy Dory have any light to shine on this situation, by the way?
Uh-oh.
He's pulling up the Google Docs.
I guess since Jimmy Dory got directly called out, he should have the right to defend himself in this situation. As soon as as soon as they got in, they ditched all plans and stopped talking. I stopped putting effort into that. All right, well, there we go. There's the Jimmy Dory counter.
Get me the Google Docky.
Cozy Retric, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Bow Down, such a banger. Great song. This band actually recently departed with their vocalist. So that's unfortunate. But they're still putting out bangers. All right, hi, Sidnia. Welcome. Hi, Sidnia. It's really good to see you. Rob, I did explain why I didn't want to do the date. I even wrote you a big heartfelt explanation in DMs. You did, but it didn't happen on stream, so that's not lore. That's not stream lore, okay? That's off-stream lore, okay?
That's
as far
true.
as
You should've
stream
said
is
it on
concerned,
stream.
yeah, it's not canon unless you mention it on stream, all right? So as far as stream is concerned, you hate me, Sinya. Let the record show I don't actually think Sinya hates me. I think Sinya secretly has a crush on me, personally. But as far as stream is concerned, all right, as far as stream is concerned, Sinya hates me and despises me. Regarding the dances, these last few weeks, I've been taking more classes and trying to level up so I can be just as awesome as the amazing dancers like Shoki, Naoki, and Shay. Please look forward to it. Smiles. My actual call out is for Kaon. Oh, Kaon, okay. Yesterday, Kaon was doing his usual DJ night socializing, bouncing from group to group, being a cool guy with his partner Juicy. At some point, Juicy wanted to leave, and she started to nudge at him more and more as the night went on. Hey, when are we going? Are we going to go soon? Etc. I figured she was just tired since it was pretty late at night. But at some point, Juicy turns to me and says, I really want to fuck him, but he won't shut up.
Oh, God.
So, Kaon, why don't you take a break from being such a socialite and pay attention to your girl? What a wild fucking... What a wild case.
Yeah, that happened in front of next to me too.
What happened, Kaon?
Wait, okay.
So, sir, in my defense, I was very drunk because the drinking games. Oh, shut up! Beside somebody, sorry. Because the drinking games were popping off, and before leaving, I was on a mission to say goodnight to everyone I could. Because I'm social as fuck when I'm drunk, and she gets horny like a motherfucker when she drinks. And she was pushing me to hop off VR for extracurricular activities, but I was a little stun locked by the homies, just a little bit. But oh god, dude. Okay, so that's not even the worst part. I'm gonna fucking hate myself for this, but so after we got off VR and got into bed, I kind of passed out during. So the alcohol got to me before we could finish that fucking whiskey thing, bro.
Thrust on a hoe?
Fuck.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, dude. The alcohol got me first, man. I'm sorry.
This guy got ED.
Bruh, Strippin was like, "You got this, Cam." Before I hopped off, and I'm like, "Yeah, I got this, Strippin." Hell yeah. Then yeah, I fucking passed out. So I let him down, man.
Chat, I don't have erectile dysfunction. I have a very functional penis. I'll have you guys know. All right.
Oh, fucking my neck.
That's insane. Lobby has AD. Prove it. You guys don't actually want me to prove it, okay? Look at the way I please look at the way I look, all right? You're telling me you want a big ogre like this to just fucking pull out his donger? Look at me. I'm disgusting.
What do you mean it's gay month? Come on.
It is Pride Month.
It's almost over. Don't be a baby about it.
Whip it out for Eo. Whip it out.
Baby, you so hot.
Bonkai, I want you dead.
Whip it out, the 18-inch beast.
What the hell? I get you 30 subs. You could be like this. Fuck you, black man.
Oh,
Whoa. You can't say that, Bonkai.
Why did he phrase it like that? Guys, what's going on? That? What's going on over here?
It's friendly fire, dude. What the hell?
Everyone else sees a baby seeing this right now. What am I reading? Dude, first of all, I also want to mention that when this boxing match happened, I was supposed to control Broadcast's arms, but every time I tried to control Broadcast's arms, he kept flinching because he was getting punched. So he would stiffen his arms, so I couldn't move them at all. So there was no offense to be had because his arms were so stiff and they were resisting so hard, I couldn't even get a punch in. It was like a half-ass punch.
He was only stiff because you were holding him. Winks.
Job, Rob. Hey, Mika Moonlight.
Okay, whose call out are we on now? I'm so confused. After that fucking, we're still on yours, right? Did we finish yours, or are we? Sorry, I got a DM about the last call out before yours, and yeah. Thank you.
Shit.
What a fucking what an adventure.
Emote is so funny.
That is a really good emote.
Oh, thank you.
All right, Mika Moonlight, please come up. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna make sure they locked the door because Karma knows how to open doors, and I don't want to risk anything. So I will be right back.
Oh my god, Schwabble. Oh my god.
He still hasn't noticed, has he?
No, we're doing good with not saying anything. Good job.
It takes a while for them to develop object permeance, so give him a few years.
Hello.
What if he goes the rest of the stream without realizing?
Hey.
It could.
You're amazing. I love you.
It's really quiet.
Oh wait.
That was my penis when Mika Moonlight grabbed the camera.
Capital Hooter.
Wow, sir.
Oh my god, German.
If Mika worked at Hooters, they would have never gone out of business. Oh, there's
Don't they bring up a goth Hooters in SoCal somewhere?
There is a
POV, I
goth
have ED, but Mika Moonlight's here.
Yes.
Give me the address. Give me the address.
Leone,
POV, Mika Moonlight goes away.
The Goth Hooters was a pop-up event, like a one-time.
Please tell me you have it.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, they did a Goth one, Femboy, and I think they're doing a third one under a
Who's
different
another
name.
good one? POV, X comes in to frame. Oh, nothing?
A fucked up day.
POV, you're a stripper and Paige is at the club.
All right. Mika Moonlight, I am excited about your call out, shout out, etc. Shout out to Mika, gave me a dance last night, but was so drunk she didn't strap her headset on and had to throw it back, and her head flew across the room. That's amazing, actually.
True, that did happen.
Call out me for getting a little too drunk last night, forgetting to put on my that's the same thing. Put on my headset strap before going over backwards while giving a dance. My headset fell off and my tracker flew across the room. And I didn't realize it and couldn't get recalibrated for a few songs. But last night was really fun. Congrats on having a good night, guys. Dude, I'm actually I'm sad I missed DJ night last night. It sounded like you guys had a lot of fun.
Yeah, Mika's a fucking alcoholic. Someone's got to talk to her. We need like
We-
therapy
we-
or something. It's gotten bad.
Dude, she stopped working and just became an alcoholic cat girl, dude.
Dude, it's crazy. I don't think I've ever gone to a DJ night. You could be there like literally right as XCON opens and Mika's already drunk every single time.
Drunk Mika dances are peak, Rob. They're like the best
She's
thing
a
about
mess,
DJ
bro.
night.
I believe it. I completely believe it. Also, Shay, I see you in VR. I see you. Bro, every time a new Godfall avatar comes out, it's very nice for me. Because as a Godfall supporter, alright, it's good to see all the new Godfall avatars around. I'm so lightweight, it was one drink. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. You
have
cat
a red
girls.
drink once an hour is all I'm saying.
Yes, thank you everyone who's gifted subs, by the way. Appreciate it. Hardcore Nub, thanks again for gifting those. When is Godfall remastering the God Ure? Dude, that would be legendary. I will accept my tail whip now, by the way, from the lovely Mika Moonlight. Ow. What don't I know?
He doesn't know. He's unaware.
What don't I know
He doesn't
about?
know about the DJ night dances, bro.
No one's gonna tell him. I guess not.
He wasn't there. He wasn't
He'll
there
figure
for
it
the
out
DJ night.
eventually.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
he didn't enjoy the dances.
You just have to
man.
be there, Rob. You just have to be there.
Lacking critical information? What? What the hell are you guys talking about? Harley messaged me and said, thanks, appreciate it, you're the best. Use brain, Roberti? What do you mean another ban? Who got banned?
Oh, we.
Another ban has hit the mute wall, Mr. President.
Listen, just look at Flimsy Dog. That's all you need.
Yo, Flimsy, you look like you're getting ready to play Subnautica. What's that from? Some dead game? Overwatch? That's gotta be Overwatch, right?
It's Overwatch. Yeah.
I don't play Overwatch. What does this character do?
Juno.
She's a healer.
support.
Hey, what do we need to know? She got a fat ass, bro.
Alright, that's good enough for me.
Oh, hey, Bird.
Bird, you're up, by the way. Alright?
Oh, sorry about that. Hello. I'm a little deaf. I'd like to start off by saying shout out Baby Doll. She's
Bird,
a
I
bad
can't
bitch.
see you. Bird, move where I can see you. Alright, there we
Hello.
go. Good to see you, Bird.
But anyway, yeah, Baby Doll's a bad bitch. But what's it been, like 2 months now since I've unmuted Rob? And I remember the day that I unmuted we had that sub goal to do wrestling RP. I'm just bringing it back to remind you. We still haven't done it yet.
Fuck, we do have to do wrestling, don't we? Fuck.
Just wondering when we're gonna be able to do that.
We can do it. The problem is the better map, which was the one with the skull, and it had like the really cool entrance effects and everything. Azusa kind of just like took it and privated it and didn't allow us to use it. So I think that complicates
There's the
things.
other map still. And
Yeah.
I have all the files for the belts because I'm the one who got them made, so I have them.
The problem is the old one doesn't have the cool ass fucking entrances, like with the big. Does it have Titantrons? I think it does have Titantrons. I don't know. Oh,
It has a
dude, we have
video
to plan
player.
it. If we I am down to do a one-off wrestling night. All right, under the conditions that I want to do the writing process because I think I could do it really well. That's my condition. Didn't I pay for that map though? You guys missed the great me and Azusa drama arc where I said I paid for this map and then they were like, well, no you didn't, you paid for the other one. And I said, well, you told me that that map and all future maps will be available because I paid so much, and we had this whole fucking horrible arc about it. All right, it was really bad. All right, but I don't know, at the end I don't know, it was annoying. It was annoying as fuck. Scripted wrestling since when? I mean, we had one arc. I do miss her. It's a shame that happened. I think what realistically happened was Azusa did the fucking thing where she did the horror map and she said she peed herself. I think a lot of people made jokes about her saying that she peed herself and she couldn't handle it. And I think as a result of that, so it went from being the piss bat to going to being Turtwig's mute, which is a horrible thing to happen after having a meme that you're not happy about happening. Yeah,
true.
So I think
very
that she took a lot of flack during that time, and she couldn't handle it anymore. So she just ended up saying, "I don't think I can handle this. I'm too sensitive," which is perfectly understandable. My recommendation is, if there's ever a joke in the stream that you're really not happy about, just DM the person who made the joke. Like Crumpet, for example, will gladly stop a joke if it makes you feel uncomfortable, right? And that's what should have happened, to be honest. And don't become Turtwig's mute. That's also a very important factor. Yeah, those are the two very important things. Crumpet doubled down because they were mad. Wait, what happened?
Whoa, hold on now.
I've
never been mad at Azusa for nothing.
No, I think they're saying that you doubled down on Azusa because Azusa got mad, which I'm not. I don't. Did Azusa ever message you, Crumpet, and say like, "Don't make these jokes anymore"?
If anyone ever messages me, I always say the same thing, which is, "Okay, I won't."
That's true.
I never got no messages from Azusa.
Crumpet made a joke that I didn't like once, and I messaged Crumpet. I said, "Hey, I don't like this joke," and then Crumpet said, "Okay, I'm sorry, I'll never do it again," and he never did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that easy.
It's really that simple. If someone says a joke you don't like, just message that person. If they keep making the joke, they're probably a dickhead, and then you escalate it. But if they just stop it, you know, that's it. I think one thing that people fail to realize in today's age is that it is okay to be offended, right? It's okay to be offended. If you get offended once, you don't have to hate that person for the rest of your life. You don't have to fucking like sit there and dwell on the situation where you're offended forever. Back in the day, me and the homies, we'd all call each other horrible things. Sometimes we got offended, and it was okay, because the next day you'd wake up, it's a new day, and you just wouldn't care anymore. Today, everyone has to walk on eggshells for every little thing said, and if there's any type of conflict, people can just not take it they can't take it at all, and they dwell on it because it's just become this whole fucking thing. It's like, well, one bad thing happened, so my life is ruined. I can never speak to this person again. Life is too fucking short. Life is too fucking short to sit there and dwell on these little things forever. You know, just talk to the person. Say, hey man, this shit pissed me off. You know, I don't like it. And if you disagree about it, then it's too bad. You just got to move on, man. You can't dwell on things forever. It takes effort to stay mad. It's true. What's next? Are callouts done? I think we have more. Is that the end for yours, Mika Moonlight?
You mean buried?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm I'm a sleep deprived fucking dumbass. Sorry. Bird, I'm not even like Moon's not even here anymore.
I got some ideas though. So I'll send you some ideas and let's get talking about this script, you know?
All right, let's talk about the script. Here are my conditions, okay? Every single I want it to be 90% pro. Okay, here's the deal, right? Today's wrestling is fucking lame. It's 90% wrestling, 10% promo, okay? But in the Attitude Era, it was 90% promo, 10% wrestling. I don't actually give a fuck about the wrestling. I care about the storylines. I care about all that shit, dude. So I want to have like a whole bunch, dude. There just needs to be a solid story arc, all right? And if we could have that, I'm down to do a wrestling arc.
I'm 100% with you. I'm all story. I don't care about the matches, how they are. I care about the story that's told.
Exactly. WWE versus NMO. Yeah, NWO. Yeah. Like that, dude. Wasn't there that arc where like NWO was like beating the shit out of WWE, and then like Stone Cold like fucking came in and like 1v50'd and like just beat up everyone and like saved the WWE? Was that WCW versus WWF? It was some point. I just remember,
WCW.
Bro, that was the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life, dude. Like Stone Cold coming in and fighting people 1v50. Realistically, it was horrible writing because Stone Cold can't take 50 people 1-on-50. But from a fucking entertainment aspect, that shit was fucking sick, dude. Yes, he can. Show us the video. All right, we'll react to Andy to it after callouts are done. All right. Deal. Handshake. Sting and Booker T used to be your shit, bro. Booker T is a goat, dude. One of the best of all time. All right, Bird, it is noted. I've put it in. Hi. Sorry, I just wanted to say hi to you because you crashed last time I said hi to you. God damn, dude. Crumpet, you might be onto something, man. These new age fucking lobby members are scaring me, man.
They're pretty sick.
They're not bad, actually. There is something about them. And the crazy thing is, they not only do they have like good avatars, but they can move really well too. So they're dangerous. There's a lot of new dangerous members. Can any mute do the spin-a-rooney? Do you guys? Does anyone here? Can anyone here do a spin-a-rooney? Flimsy, do a spin-a-rooney. Wait, Zing, you could do a spin-a-rooney for sure. Do you know what a spin-a-rooney is? There's a guy named Booker T. Is this crazy guy, dude. He would like his theme song is like and he would like fucking put his like hand up to his face, and then he'd start fucking like doing like break dance. Here, I'll find a spin-a-rooney right now. Hold on, Booker T. spin-a-rooney.
Hey, he did the scissor kick. That was his move.
All right. Can you dig it, sucker?
No, he just can't hear me. There's no way I'm being ignored.
All right, here it is. Hold on, let me mute this music. I've been listening to metal this whole time, actually. That's not good for stream numbers. All right, here we go.
Can you dig it, sucker?
Here it is. Look at stream. Oh shit! Oh, spin-a-rooney! That's it. That's the whole thing. That's the whole spin-a-rooney. That's all it is. And he would just randomly do that.
Wait, I could probably learn that.
Yo, who's hitting up the fucking spin-a-rooney?
Why? Because you're black? That's a weird thing to say.
Yes. Dude. Yeah, I know. No, because I'm agile, motherfucker.
The windmill?
Maybe those look.
Oh,
maybe they
can you dig it, sucker? Hey, good enough. Honestly, I'm happy. I'm happy. All right. Will sort of to standing on knee. Yo, thank you, Rage, for the tenor. I appreciate it. Fuck the Rock bottom. It's the listen. The Rock in peak wrestling was the best entertainer ever. He was so fucking good. Current Rock is so lame though. Like he has fallen off so fucking hard. It's not even funny how not entertaining he is anymore. Where's the flashbang? Sorry, I've been a hot anime woman again. Wait, am I a hot? What avatar am I in right now? Why? How long have I been in this avatar? Why didn't anyone tell me anything?
Hey, what up, dude?
How did this happen?
Dude, we got the Tommy Pickles cosplay the whole time.
There's no fucking way she fucking did that, dude. There's no fucking way. No one. You guys just stood there and dealt with me as fucking Tommy Pickles this whole time? Yeah, well, now I don't feel so bad about this. You guys timed out that poor chatter for trying to help me? He was just trying to help the homie out, dude.
Yeah, stitches, man. Stitches, man.
Yeah, put him down.
I'm gonna kill myself.
He didn't deserve it, dude. He didn't deserve it. I'm sitting. You guys left me in a Tommy Pickles avatar talking about erectile dysfunction, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, and you're gooning all the music. Tommy Pickles.
You spoke the forbidden words? So many were banned? You! Oh, you fucking run from me! She ran away. She came in here, I said you, and then she immediately ran away and closed the door. When did you make me Tommy Pickles? She's just showing her
like
Tommy.
an hour ago at least.
Oh my, I've been Tommy Pickles for over an hour. I can't believe you did that.
Hold on, I got some pictures. Hold on.
What do you mean you have pictures?
I also got some pictures.
That's wild. That is so wild. I think he's just schizo talking to himself. I'm not schizo.
I send them.
What
Hi,
did you
Flinzy.
send me?
You look hot. I love you.
Oh my god, Flinzy.
Dude, this is
The
wild.
second screenshot is so funny.
I can't believe this has been me this whole fucking time. That's crazy. That is fucking wild. I've just been sitting here talking as this the whole time?
Yeah. Dude, okay, so there was a
in the background because it looks so ridiculous. You were telling Steve like the fucking trick, and I was cackling because it's Tommy Pickles.
There was a chat message that said you're being such a baby about this, and you read it and you were just like, oh wait, what the fuck do you mean? You were so good.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
I literally had no fucking idea, dude. If it wasn't for the comment asking me about my fucking flashbang, I would not have known. I would have gone this whole fucking stream without knowing that I was in the Tommy Pickles avatar, dude. That was so worth the wait. 11 out of 10.
That was so
Big,
funny.
good stuff. What was that? What the fuck was I just looking at over there? It looked like a fucking cum shot. Petition to get OSC on Tommy Pickles, Avi? Well, Moon has to make an Avi for me to wear for a week. What are you gonna do?
Well, we know what it is now.
I asked her, what are you gonna do? She put her finger up to her mouth with a shush and then waved it left and right. And that's it. So I don't know what the fuck she's gonna do. Props to Mika for tail whipping Tommy Pickles without flinching. Bro, what is even going on in this? Like, I hate that this is a meta now. To just, I'm a grown-ass man. Are you? Generic Viagra tablets. Erectile dysfunction.
Damn, they came up with that shit quick. What the hell?
I can't tell if this one's, is this one edited? Like, is there something wrong with this one? I can't tell, man. I can't fucking
That
tell
happens to me.
anymore.
There's so many fucking edits, you can't tell what's real. I don't know what my own face looks like anymore.
None of them are edited? What do you mean? So you're telling me this isn't edited? All right, next. Yo, how many fucking callouts are you doing tonight? Yo, I think you're next. Hello?
He's
Oh.
not next, he's EO.
Okay, heads up.
Move, wench.
Dude, that's crazy.
Dude, it's kind of fucked up to make very move that much. He's kind of, you know.
Don't make me laugh, seriously. This is a call out for that retard. Sonogram? Sonar? I don't know your
I
name.
think he was a retard the entire time.
Vincent!
You think you know pain. You think you're the only one who's suffered. You speak like you're the first to be reduced to a bit, a fetish, a joke. But you know nothing of true pain. What about my bits, my feelings? I was there too. Not just sexualized, not just desired. I was used. I was a mute offender. I didn't speak, yet I became the loudest scandal. I fucked Foxy, I became the bit. And when they were done with me, and when they were done with that joke, they rewrote me as a danger to children. You cry out, expecting sympathy. As if you're a martyr on a cross of pixels and clout. But I have already died and been reborn in this RP hellscape. You are not a victim. You are late to the funeral. And now you're trying to pity bait and claim that being French isn't that bad. Pathetic. You cling to the attention. I survived it. You call it pain. I call it Sunday night callouts. I've had enough. Itami o kanjiro. Itami o kangairo. Itami o utekore.
Are these real things that he's saying at this point?
Watch that arm.
Itami o sharu no mononomi.
I think he said like a slur.
Honto no hiwa no kawaran.
What are you doing? What are you doing? That's
my fault, sorry. Shinra Tensei!
It's canon, it's canon!
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Bro went from a pedo to an actual fucking Nazi now.
Guys, he was trying to do the almighty push, by the way. He was trying to do the almighty push.
Did someone TLDR what he just said?
Almighty push.
Cinema?
Shit.
Oh my god.
TLDR cinema.
Alright.
Oh, you don't know Naruto? Well, all you need to know is that was cinema. That was 10 out of 10.
Rob, he basically said my pain is greater than yours.
I think it's
so
better
you know.
than the majority of Bruto.
Thank you, Vincent. Yo, Vince is on something tonight.
Who's next? Who's next?
I guess I'll go, guys.
Me?
Hey,
You're
guys.
right there. Oh.
Who's next?
Makes this very short and sweet.
Who's next?
It's me, Rebel. What's up? You decide.
Rebel, when's your summer shit,
Epic.
man?
Next week, man. Next week, June 29th, after 3-hour callouts. W. We'll have all the bikini babes. I have many people message me. It's next week, guys. We're gonna have all the swimsuits ready to go. I DM'd you, Rob, the showcase preview. You left me on red. What'd you think?
Preview? You did?
Yeah, I sent you a video. Yeah, I sent you a video, dog.
All right, let me look at that one. Rebel. Okay, hold on. Do I show this on stream?
Yeah, you can. I already
All
showed
right.
people in GG. If you, yeah, might as well. Fuck it.
All right, hold on. All right, hold on a second. Why did you make this a video? This could have just been a screenshot. Did you want to show me the
What
birds?
do you mean, man? What do you
What's the
mean,
point?
man?
This could have been a
Could've
screenshot,
made it a
dog.
GIF, honestly.
Listen, it's animated, bro. It's animated. It's real. It's got music, bro.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. That's
What
a
I'm
lighter.
trying to prove here is, you know,
Don't-
we did
don't
better
point
since
that
the
at
Easter
it.
showcase.
Like, it goes pretty far. Look. You broke it. You fucking broke my Vegeta lighter. Okay, sorry, what were you saying?
I was just saying, you know, we got to improve since the last showcase. You know, I put more effort in. Shout out to Max Wilso for making that set. Yeah. And also, it's my birthday. I'm 30 now. LW.
Man, the big 3-0, dude. It's all downhill from here, big dog.
What do you mean? Dude, my parents got me a barbecue, bro. W.
Do not light that on fire. Don't light that on fire. What happens when you hold that and it's on fire, and then it burns your finger, so you drop it on the ground, and then the whole house burns down? Don't light it on fire. Great, you fucking broke my lighter.
I think he's fighting his inner demons.
Bro, the Mumboo's gonna light your ass on fire, bro.
She just lit a Pokemon card on fire. Why are you doing that?
Oh my god.
You're breathing in the microplastics.
Ooh.
You're breathing it in. Choke slam her?
Going crazy,
Dude,
bro.
you don't
She's going
understand.
crazy.
I want to find like a Devon Dudley to like lift her up, and then I could do the fucking 3D through a table on her, dude. It would be so sick. All right, get the tables. I want to. All right, but yes, thank you, Rebel. So next week, bikini showcase.
Yes, next week.
Bring your fucking
swimsuit
showcase, and don't be late.
Yeah, bring your swimsuits. Yeah, if you're late, get fucked. I don't know.
All right, epic.
W.
Get fucked. I don't know.
WW. Now it smells like smoke in here. Like that's really not a pleasant smell at all that you've created. Okay. Don't put the fucking the ashes of the card on my computer desk. What are you doing? Why are you laughing? Okay. Anyway, I think we're done with Sunday Night Callouts. We're now gonna do chat shoutouts. All right, my favorite segment of the night. All right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go do that now. All right, chat. Go ahead. Shout out Tommy Pickles and his 5 new mutes. First of all, okay. Listen, these ladies are beautiful. All right. They move well, and anyone would be lucky to have them as their mutes. All right, this one's crashing. All right, Jesus Christ. All right, look at that shit. It's wild. All right, it's fucking wild as fuck. However, you know, they're just my homies. All right, they're just my homies. Why ruin that? Why ruin our good dynamic? I said R like I'm a fucking seal or something. All right. Shout out Flincy for being so sexy. Shout out Flincy for being fine as fuck. X and Icefire are so cool. Shout out you're blocking the fucking chat, woman. Why are you touching that? Okay. Shout out Moonboo for being a menace. Shout out Heads and learning salute from 1940s Sonic. Shout out Moonboo for her bit. Do not encourage her for her bits, because this is why she now thinks that she's untouchable and can just do whatever, because she knows that you guys support when she does this fucking terrorist shit. All right. Shout out Sana for that amazing call out. Messages like this make more sense now. Oh my god, Sana, you just got fucking put on blast. Want me to take a hit of that? Hold on. Sana, this is a jerk off to me, please. My DMs are open. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
Holy shit! Holy shit! fuck is that?
Your homie. Shout out X. She did very good on the 24-hour stream. I agree, actually. All right.
And top gifter? Holy shit.
Batista bomb her ass. Shout out Moon for terrorizing. Shout out Mumboo for impregnating Fanfish. Can I please do the fish call out? I have to. All right, give me the fish. Go over there. Out of. Look what you fucking did to it. Wait. I think you're safe there. Yeah, you're safe there. All right. So, first of all, this is what she's done to this fucking fish right now, trying to tie it to my fucking fan. All right, which for 20 subs, she will do it, and it will swing across the entire room. Okay, like this is a thing that will happen. All right. However, earlier, what she did is she put the fish in front of me, all right, like this, and then went like this, and then had it look back at me like this repeatedly. All right, she was making the fucking fish do sexual movements in my direction, and then would move its head so it would look back at me like this, and that was her bit for 10 fucking minutes, just going up to me, doing this, and then doing this over and over again. She's so crazy and fun. Fix her? Did that fix my erectile dysfunction? Oh, let me throw this fish at her. Oh, I missed.
I'm not hearing it now.
No, it did not. Shout out EO for being a barrack bunny.
I'm pissed off. I am not a barracks bunny.
Oh, and then she would also do this thing. Give me the fish. Stop, don't throw it at me. And then she would put the fish in front of me so it would be in this angle. It's just staring at me awkwardly. And she would just keep it like this in front of me in this weird fucking like judgmental angle, like stare angle. Hardcore Nub, thanks for gifting that sub to Viagra. Staring down the barrel. Shout out to Viagra. Ow! Oh my god, I threw the fish at her and she threw it back and it hit me in the fucking eye. Shout out to Rob and all the other guys with erectile dysfunction. I hope it gets better for you. I'm praying for you. I don't have erectile dysfunction. I don't. Moon is now your #1 mute? Why? Because she fucking... Because she sexually abuses the fish? Shout out gas station pills for your erectile dysfunction. I don't have it. All right, I don't have it.
I do, but only when I see ugly bitches.
Flimsy can be considered an erectile dysfunction treatment. What's up, Zizix? Wait, Z, were you at the Airbnb?
Yeah, I told you I was coming over.
I know, and then when you said that, I thought Harley was gonna show up with an army of fucking people, dude.
Oh, nah, bro. They're playing poker right now.
Oh, they're playing poker?
Yeah, we invited you.
Poker?
Wait, who invited me? I did not get a message about poker.
Well, it was a joke because you're streaming, so like you just couldn't come in.
Oh, sorry.
You coming shoot tomorrow?
Yeah, I accepted stripping. Well, yeah, I accepted stripping. Sorry, what'd you say? Sorry.
You coming shooting tomorrow?
Time to
You
deliver
guys are
pain
shooting?
to the world.
Like guns?
Yeah, we're shooting an AK and an M1 Garand.
Ooh, I don't know if I want to be around people with guns, but I'll do anything else.
Rob, there's a picture of Harley holding
Who
an
you
AK.
not trust, bro? Who you scared of?
I don't know, man. There's like
wait.
there's a lot of.
You have Harley and Paige. You have Harley and Paige there.
We went to the range with Paige today, bro. Oh my god, bro. I have never been scared to be at a range with someone before until. Oh, actually, that's not true. That's not true. But Paige scared me. Okay.
Broadcast
Paige terrified me. No, there was a couple of times I was scared. I thought he was gonna blow us up.
Okay. Shout out Flimsy for doing that. Okay, chat, a couple more shout outs and we're good. I don't know if I'll go to the gun range, but I'm down to do something else. I'm just not really. I just don't trust VR chatters with guns. All right, let me just be 100%. All right, I don't want to be.
It's just me and you on a lane.
What about me as well?
I mean, you've probably been around guns.
Everyone is really like everyone like.
We have military experience.
Everyone's really good. Like even Paige, even though he was scary as hell, he just like he would get scared of other people shooting and like legitimately just flinched every time, like an abused fucking like a victim. But he got over it and then he got on the gun and he did alright. Pretty good.
Continuing shoutouts now. If Flinty can't fix Rob's erectile dysfunction, he has no hope. I don't have it. Let the record show. Can't shoot with ED. Shout out Goonboo for that kick stream. I'm not going to any gun range with VR chatters. JD understands. All right. Shout out to everyone who placed higher than Shoki on the tier list. Oh god. Shout out to Lisa for making that avatar look good. Shout out Heads for winning the 100 chicken nuggets challenge. Shout out to the mutes. The military experience would be what scares me. Nah, I feel like if you've I don't know. I feel like if you've been in the military, you've been around guns enough, you know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Why did that kick stream get privated and then deleted last night? She just did it. I don't know. She just did it. She didn't want people gooning to her. Shout out to Cyber, Vincent's future mom. I don't understand that reference at all. But shout out to Cyber is fine. Shout out to the drama today. It's very lackluster drama, but I'm sure it could evolve, but I don't care for drama. Joke's on you, they do it during stream. Drama where? How can I join? Yeah, you know what? Let's get JD involved, actually. It's not bad that bad during basic training. It was actually the funnest part shooting rifles. Okay, thank you.
Don't let that guy have a gun.
Get some honey packets.
He sounded like a Marine by the way he spelled, but I'm really hoping he wasn't.
I'm pretty sure he is Marine. Sounds like he's crayon.
I wouldn't go on a range with that guy. Shout out to Heads Up, more dicks, less chicks. Okay.
True.
Hey, I have one of those. Thank you. I have one of those.
Based.
Steps you up.
What, the dick or the chick?
No, the dick. I have a dick.
Yeah, I'm good, man. I believe you. I actually completely believe you.
We can trade. Hey, we can trade.
I'm good, man. We don't have. How do you? What does that even mean? Shout out to Crumpet for being very funny and totally not a cuck. W.
That's all true.
If Moon doesn't want the VOD scene, you might want to tell Crag to take it off the archive. It's probably fine. It's really not a big deal, I'm sure. We'll figure it all out. All right.
What happened? Did she face reveal? Can I see her?
No, she didn't.
Can I see her?
But I could right now. I literally I'm one button away, like from face revealing. But now she's like looking at me like, please don't do it.
But she probably looks like me. What? She's black.
You've met her, bro.
That would be real bad, huh?
She can change, bro. She can change.
The fuck she can change.
Shout out to Icefire for being the most underrated mute in the lot. We already read that one, Hardcore Nub. It's retired content.
The same shit on loop.
Yeah.
He was hoping he'd think it was someone else who sent it.
True. No, I know. Good night, X.
You get it.
I wish Flinzy would pounce on me, says Turtle. All right, guys, thank you for doing that. You know, you could be a terrorist back. It'll be a good dynamic instead of you just getting fucked 24/7. But the problem is that requires effort that I don't want to put in. You know, the truth is, I'm a good reactor. All right, if someone fucks with me and I like them, I react well to it, and as a result, it's funny content. But if I fuck with someone else, if they're a mute, you can't hear the pain in their voice, and that's a big problem, right? But actually, I technically could get the pain in your voice right now.
Someone say pain.
Ow.
Peter.
Ow. Shout out Lisa for being so sexy. That's why she must unmute. Hey, I'm down for it, dude. Listen, I tried to convince her. Okay? Shout out Zing for being cute and quirky. W. Alright, chat. Good call-outs. Actually, you know what? A pretty interesting shout out, despite the fact that most people are out of town. So, yeah. That's really good. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Zing hit the Zingaroony. Dude, Zing needs a Booker T avatar. Zizix, you know who Booker T is?
Of course, man. That's old school.
I think Booker T is the best black wrestler of all time, easily.
Rob, except JD.
Except
The
for
Rock.
Except JD. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, he's requested.
I thought you said except for JD. I was like, I don't.
JD is black. This is a factual statement, actually.
Booker T was the black.
That's
wrestler.
true.
It was him. I guess him and Mr. T. But...
Did you? Okay, so there's this fucking wrestler named Stephanie something. What's her fucking name? The one with the ass move. What's her fucking name, dude?
Oh, with the blonde hair and like the muscles.
No, she's got the
Muscles.
fucking nice ass, and Stephanie Vargas or okay. This girl's move is that she picks you up with her thighs and slams your head into the ground repeatedly while moving her ass up and down. It's actually really good. All right, hold on. I'm moving this pest out of the way. Hold on. Here, I'll show you. So Booker T reacted to her because he was a commentator, and it's so fucking funny, dude. Hold on. I found it. All right, hold on. Here it is. Hold on, I'll show you guys the content of it. Dude, this girl, this is her, by the way, with the fat fucking ass. Yeah, that's her.
Killing her.
I know, it's a great move, dude. Honestly, a great fucking move. She loves the fans.
Do that same move, but I'm gonna have to do reversed, so he's looking up.
Yeah.
Booker T's so real for that one. The first time he ever saw her do the move, he freaked the fuck out and started screaming over the microphone because he was like, what the fuck is happening? See, we need someone, if we bring back wrestling, we need moves like that, dude. That's the fucking real shit right there. Wait, did JD even say anything?
Bonkai made him leave.
He sent me a friend request,
Bonkai's
or he
fault.
sent me an invite request, so I accepted it just now when he was looking at me in the face. So he took it.
Oh, JD's back. All right, guys, we're gonna have an announcement from the Supreme Leader of the Golden Gator, JD, and then I'm gonna go to a different instance for a little bit. All right. I'm not streaming super long tonight. I'm probably gonna end in like the next 30 minutes. I don't know if Alex is streaming tonight. Can you check if Alex is streaming tonight?
The fuck?
Where would the Superman music come from?
What was
From
that?
you, but not
That was you, Vincent, totally.
Who was
I
that guy?
have the ability to do that in his avatar.
What's up, please?
Is the pest still prowling around? No, she left the room now. Okay. On that note, let's see what JD has to say. Hi, JD. What brings you in, Supreme Leader of the Golden Gator, JD? Ladies and gentlemen, Supreme Leader of the Golden Gator, JD. Our president, our leader. What'd you say, JD?
Sorry. How do I join the drama?
Oh, okay. I'll let you. I'll copy paste the drama to you. Actually. All right.
Okay.
All right. Here we go.
Let him have his ruling as the supreme leader on this drama. Ooh.
I'm not clapping. Oh fuck.
JD, you might need a moment to read this. As the Supreme Leader of the Golden Gator, this is actually your responsibility to deal with this. Good luck, dude.
Oh my fuck. Can I read this out loud?
I already did.
Oh.
It's really long, and I already read it.
Long. It's so long.
Hey, that's your responsibility as the Supreme Leader of the Golden Gator.
Why don't they DM me? Why don't they DM me? I can hit them with a no. I don't even read it.
Okay. That's probably why they didn't DM you.
Can we talk about the drama that I have to deal with that no one else knows about?
Yeah, I don't know about it. What is it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can we talk about how petty VR chatters are and how dumb the drama they bring to my table is?
True.
There's people that are complaining in the VR chat community about how they're gonna get banned from other communities, and I'm like, hey, is that any of our stuff? And they're like, no, but like there's someone who goes there who's from the Golden Gator. And I'm like, well, I can't do shit about that.
Wait, I'm sorry,
And
I
then
don't
get,
understand.
Like,
Can
3
you
other DMs.
can you
So, like,
reiterate?
imagine there's like another community doing like a club or some shit, right?
Right.
And like let's say like XCon and other people go to this club, and they're like, there's like, oh yo, this person is telling me that they're gonna eventually get me banned from this community because I had a problem with so and so, and I'm like, well, what does that have to do with us? I've had like maybe 20 of those DMs over the past year, bro. It's insane.
Wait, so okay, so someone went into an. I'm trying to understand this. So someone else went into another club, and then someone DM'd you and said, "I'm gonna have an issue with the person that went to that club." I'm sorry, I'm dumb.
They don't, they're not. That's how dumb it is. They don't even have a problem with XCon, but they're like, oh, but because this person is friends with XCon, who's also a member of the Golden Gator, and like this is like a community RP thing, I don't want to get banned from this. And I'm like, well, are you going to any of our events and shit? And they're like, no. And I'm like, then what the fuck do you want me to do?
Yeah, I don't understand. What you have to understand is that people in VR chat have the social awareness of a fucking, what's an animal that has no social awareness? An armadillo. I don't
Dolphin.
know. A fucking armadillo.
Dolphin.
All right. Yeah, you know what? I think dolphins are really good because they're smart enough to be able to afford like a headset, but they're also like a bit weird, kind of rapey sometimes. You know, like
Yeah, they don't know how to say. They don't know how to take no for an answer. That's true.
So you have to be very careful with VR chatters because some of them can be a bit dolphiny, and you don't want them to be dolphiny. All right. So yes, the moral of the story is, guys, life's too short. Don't have issues with each other. Stop with the fucking drama. Stop hating. Start making some friends. You know, because if you go out there and make some friends, you'll be surrounded by hot anime women like me, and you'll be much happier. Because you get to look at all these hot anime women and they'll look at you. Hold on 1 second. I put you down softly so I could look at more anime women. Hold on. Okay, there we go. You know, imagine this, right? Instead of having drama with Mika Moonlight, I could stare at Mika Moonlight, you know? Instead of hating on these two people, I can get in their face and become friends with them and enjoy their presence, right? You know, instead of fucking saying, fuck you, Sinya, you gifted subs to avoid me, I can stare at Sinya's tits. Do you understand now, guys? Life is easier when you don't have enemies, all right? Fuck it, bro.
That's right. That's right. Life's short and my dick's shorter.
I agree, all right? And you know what, guys? I understand. Sometimes you have a short dick and you fucking enter the room and you have the shortest dick in the room and you think, how can I feel better? And the truth is, you just gotta learn how to use that short dick and make the most out of it. All right?
Yeah, should we have I have a question here for the council or for the community of the Golden Gator here.
Sure.
It's a hypothetical situation, okay? Now, situational is, let's say for example, one person asks one person, hey, what cologne or perfume do you use, right? And then this person links you their cologne or perfume, and said member says, I'm going to purchase this cologne or perfume just to know what you smell like. Is that sexual harassment?
No, you're fine, JD, don't worry.
Alright, thank God. No, we're good.
Wait, did someone claim sexual harassment because of that?
There's no way.
No.
I just want to make sure that I want to just make sure that nobody gets in trouble.
But the thing is also, even if someone says something like that, who fucking cares, man? Why would it ever be a big deal? Unless, like, the context, obviously, right? Context, obviously. But unless the person is being, like, stalkerish and, like, if I went up to fucking Shay and I said, hey, Shay, what perfume do you use? I want to know so that I can know what you smell like. Obviously, like, me and Shay are... Oh, dude, I'm gonna go right in. Wait, can you do that again? Obviously, me and Shay are cool. So, you know, it's not sexual harassment, okay? And it's all about the vibes you have with that person, right? You know, I don't know. I don't think it's that weird in general. But if I've been stalking Shay around, you know, like, Shay doesn't look, and every time Shay doesn't look, I'm sniffing her feet or something, and then one day I do that, that's a different story, right? Ask yourself what Tommy Pickles would do. That's a great question, actually.
Dude, Tommy Pickles would probably shit himself. He's
invite
like
Mango
he's
to
2
the
years
lobby.
old.
Dude, again, I have to admit, when I watched the clips of Mango just fucking air humping a bunch of people, I was just like, bro, what is happening, dude? As a VR chatter who watches stuff like what's in front of me right now, that shit made me feel so uncomfortable, dude. Do you know about that? There's this guy named Mango who's a Super Smash Bros. Pro.
The guy, Mango?
And he went, yeah, and he went to this streamer event, got really drunk, and just started going up to a bunch of big streamers and just doing this repeatedly, like fucking air humping them.
Just keep going up to women and doing it.
Yeah, he did it like 10 times, which is just wild. See, that to me is just a lack of awareness, right? And to be fair, the second here's the part of it that really is the tipping point. Okay, if he did it one time and then someone said, what the fuck, that was weird, and then he stopped doing it, then you kind of have that whole concept, like the whole awareness thing of like, okay, this guy made a joke, it wasn't funny, you can move on, right? But this guy went up to one person, started air humping them. They very audibly and visibly were uncomfortable with it. Then went to a second person, did it again, who then also told them they were visibly and audibly uncomfortable with it. Then went to a third person and did it again. Then went to a group of 2 people and did it. Dude, once one person tells you, hey man, I don't like this bit, why would you double down, dude? Sometimes you make an inappropriate joke, right? And you just have to look at yourself and say, all right, you know what? Maybe that was too much. Just say, hey, I'm sorry, I'm fucked up, and move on. But this dude just kept fucking air humping all night, dude. This dude was like Benji when he was like going through puberty, my dog, dude. Like he was just fucking air humping all night. The moral of today's story is we need to bully people harder because social awareness has gone down to unholy levels. All right. So true.
Let's go.
Listen, guys, if you're not social, all right, then you better be goddamn hot, because otherwise we will make fun of you. All right. And that is the moral of today's story. Yeah. Either be social or be really hot.
To get punched.
All right.
Shall know my pain.
Guys,
starting with the greenies.
Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say?
We should start the bullying with the greenies.
Oh man, but the greenies aren't so bad. Poor King Murloc. Mika Moonlight, you're gonna dude, the Mika Moonlight punch is wild. Toughen them up.
Dude, that's how she is when she's drunk. All she is, she's like Mango, bro. She just throws fucking punches when she gets drunk. Starts air humping people at DJ night. SMH.
Wait, I missed Mika Moonlight air humping?
What?
All right.
It's crazy. She loses her damn mind.
Greenies will be paying for Rob's retirement home. That's true, actually. I need those greenies. Like
they won't be green anymore. They won't be green by then.
Listen, you don't become a purple greenie without getting your bruises, okay? Or a purple gator without getting bruises.
Unless you're the first purple gator, in which case no one bullied you because you were the first one there.
No, you were just beaten, but that's trauma.
True. All right, guys, that concludes Sunday night callouts. Thank you guys for your time. Thank you everyone that showed up today. I am gonna go to a different hangout world for a little bit, talk with chat, let chat know about what's gonna be happening in the near future. If any, good night, Naoki. If any hot anime women would like to join, or any one wants to just chill and chat for a little bit, feel free to request off me. But I'm not gonna be streaming for long. So if you have other plans, definitely would do them, unless you want to just come and chill for a few minutes. All right, the button.
The world is shit, by the way, but you should go there.
All right, I'll press the button once and then find another world. All right, goodbye, guys. Thank you. Oh yeah, we are gonna watch Stone Cold.
Goodbye, Rob. Goodbye.
There's a fish in my mouth. All right, thank you. Hold on, chat. I gotta go use the bathroom really quick. Don't have to run. Okay. Sorry. Don't fucking do the fucking finger flick at me, dude. You're gonna knock down that candle and burn down this whole house. Don't fucking put the fish by the candle. Stop. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna actually beat your ass. I'm gonna beat you up. Put the lighter down. Have you ever been Batista bombed? You wanna see what a Batista bomb looks like? Okay. Put down the fuck. You're wasting the fuel. You think fuel comes cheap? Alright, hold on. I gotta press the button. What is this world? Stop. Okay, what's the Vegeta lighter? I'll show you guys it, but I can't show you it right now. What the fuck is this? It's just a world where you fucking count who clicks the fucking button the most times. Holy fuck. Why would someone... And you can spend $1 a month to get a custom fucking button color? Are you kidding me? This is what I'm talking about with VR chatters, dude. Oh, here, I'm gonna show you guys the Vegeta lighter. Hold on. Why'd you turn off all the lights? See, there's a Vegeta lighter. Stop! What are you doing? No, that was not cool. That was not fucking cool what you just did. That was not cool. The black light? You saw the shadow? For your crack? I saw the shots on the wall. There's no fucking blacklight shots on the wall. We've seen it. Okay, I'm inviting these hot anime women and next, okay? And then I'm moving on to the next world. What's the name of those stains? They're gonna be fucking blood stains named Mumboo, actually, is what they're gonna be. Alex, are you streaming today? Okay, I'm gonna raid you in like the next 30 minutes. I'll let you know. Wall shots for the wall mutes? Alright. Why is Rob so scared of blacklight? Doesn't he have erectile dysfunction? Bro, I'm never doing that shit for free, alright? Hey Rob, does your new mute roster? What the fuck did I just read? Alright? First of all, alright? Look, Shay is a very hot anime woman that can move very well, alright? Very quirky, but there's one problem. One problem that leads to her never being able to be my mute. And you know what that is? She's not a fucking mute. She talks. She talks.
Hi, chat.
See?
It's better like that. Oh, no,
And she's
honestly.
German.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, that's a good thing.
Yeah, what is wrong with that? You made it
No,
sound like it's a problem.
I didn't say it like that. No, I didn't mean it like that. Talking German mute? Crumpet true? Half your mutes talk? True.
That's true, yeah.
Not a dude. Rob hates Germans. I love Germans. Shoki's German. Cute.
Well off.
Germans got the best avies. Oh my god, dude. I do have to admit, this new Godfall arc, I like it, dude. I like it. It's good. It's a good looking Abby, honestly. She has a nice voice. Heads up X Shay collab? Why? Why would you ever even recommend that? That's not what you said when they
What
invaded
does that
Poland.
even mean?
I wasn't even there when they invaded Poland. Okay, for one. All right, for two, I gotta invite these people into the lobby. Shout out that sir. Hi, Sinya. Sinya, now see now your apology is on stream, so it's like, you know, it's real. All right, so let's see what's a good final world to hang out on and chat on, because this world it ain't it. There's an ASMR world. There's run from job application world. There's an aquarium. What's the favorites? 10% favorites. There's a metro world. Hold on. Run from job application. I don't know who made the map. I found it on Sketchfab. It's called Break In or something. Wait, this person didn't even make the fucking map. They just re-uploaded it. Sunless Zone 0? What the fuck? Alright. Well, the final world, we can't go to Lustful. Why does this have so many people in it? Lustful and Sinverse. Ooh, Lodge? That sounds nice. Brand new map, Lodge. We'll go here. The Wicker Woods. Alright, here we go. I'm dropping Portal. Alright.
Okay, that's just
Dude, I haven't been on VR chat in 3 days. Like, I get desensitized to the hot anime women in this game. Like, I come back and I'm like, holy fuck. Have they always been this hot? Surely not.
He's pretending that he doesn't have ED.
You know what? If I had ED, I'd be unstoppable. Because, like, me not having to come, that means I would purely focus on everything else in life. I would actually just, it'd be a new me. I'd be unstoppable. Half of the mistakes that men make in life is because they're horny. I can't fucking climb up. Why is this a Christmas map? We're like halfway to Christmas. Productivity increased 400%. Bro,
Wait, I like this.
if it wasn't, if everyone had erectile dysfunction, there would be no wars in the world. We'd all be bros with each other. No one would ever be jealous of each other. Like, life would be different, man. You know? Can I change what's on that screen? Yeah, I could. What was that? Do you guys really want me to watch Stone Cold Steve Austin against 20 fucking ECW people? Like, are we really going to fucking watch this bit? Yes.
Yes.
All right, I'll do it. All right, let me find the video. Hold on. What the fuck is this? Who put this in?
What is playing?
I don't know. Stone Cold saves Team WWF. All right. Which one's the better one?
I'm disappointed in you.
This one's longer. All right. We're gonna watch Stone Cold saves Team WWF. All right.
You know why?
The iconic video. All right. I don't even know how to put a video into this.
Do you?
Here.
I don't think you do. Okay, then you have yours.
Okay. I'm accepting invites. Next, I'm inviting invites. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking.
To the left. It's on the left side.
Remove.
Wait a minute. What's
Skip.
What speech? Wait, I've been giving you to speech. What are you talking
How do I
about?
put in a link?
What are you talking about?
Input URL on the left.
Left input URL. Input URL.
No.
And bring back wrestling, dude. All right, guys. I have to end stream. All right. I'm gonna raid. Alex. All right. Alex is my homie. All right. Kirk Angle. True. Degeneration X was peak 2. What's up, Kyra? Good to see you. You found a song? What is this song? What is this fucking song? Why am I clicking this shit? What is this? Erectile dysfunction song?
Let's go, Ike, go, Let's go.
I wish I did have erectile dysfunction. You guys don't understand. Life would be easier if my dick didn't work. Because then I wouldn't constantly be thinking about like fucking hot mutes. Listen, dude, you know what I do, dude? I sit here and I just fucking goon at these motherfuckers, dude, all the time. I goon to them, all right? God damn it. Not you next.
Wait,
all
is that
right.
why you're ending stream so suddenly, bro?
What, so I can goon to them?
Yeah.
No,
Kinda
I'm
came out of
ending
nowhere.
stream
I
because
thought we were hanging out.
we are hanging out, but I'm raiding Alex,
Mm.
all right? And I'm fucking, to be honest, I'm exhausted. I keep yawning during stream today because since my 24-hour, I have hardly had any sleep. So I want to get some rest. Piss on Kyra right now? All right, Kyra, get on your fucking knees. All right, guys. I gotta go. But as soon as this camera turns off, you know exactly what I'm doing. All right, now I'm rating Alex. All right, is it Vulgarian TV? It is Vulgarian TV. All right, I'm rating this stupid motherfucker. All right. Rob, is the workout stream at regular time? Yeah, it should be Tuesday at 9 p.m. At least that's what I'm gonna try to schedule it as. I have to message everyone about it. So hopefully we can figure that out. All right. All right. Oh yeah, I have to say bye. Goodbye, chat. See ya. All right. Goodbye. Rating Alex.